I'm going to be on the internet, okay? Look it up. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? We'll see who comes in. Hey, Amazing Feeders.
Hey, man, what's going on?
Hey, Gary, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Sore as hell.
Yeah.
Number 4, number 6. Vertebrae.
You're back?
Yeah, I fell down. Dog went running through between my legs.
Throwing too many punches?
Yeah, no, the dog went running through between my legs. I didn't catch it in time. And he's 80 pounds.
Yeah, you know how that is, man. We're not as young as we used to be.
No, he took my right leg and my left leg stayed steady and boom.
Oh, not good.
Went to the hospital and they gave me an injection, told me to go home and wait for the swelling to go down.
Well, you got to take care of yourself, dude.
That was just plain and simple accident. My wife goes, "You're going to kill the dog." I said, "No, I'm not."
Hey, Benji.
The dog seen the squirrel and he went for it.
What's up, Benji?
Such a big dead Benji.
Yeah, I guess Iron Dog are still on for a couple of minutes still. John, Justin's still there.
They're waiting for everybody else to come live or whoever else is coming live.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is. I said, I guess I'll come on.
I thought Joe was supposed to, but I guess he's not home, so I guess he's not.
Yeah, I think somebody's coming on later. I figured, hey, what the heck? I got a day off today, and I don't have to get up. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so kill some time.
Yeah, I was over at Father Like Sons thing earlier.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay awake.
Oh, father son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people were so nice.
I got them on my phone there.
They're so nice.
Yeah, they're good group of people.
And my wife likes Sheriff's eyes.
Yeah.
She goes those deep blue eyes.
Buford.
Yeah, I'm glad he lives far away. Oh, Benji jump up in here.
I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I put the link up there on the chat, but I don't. He says he can't get on here without clicking on it for some reason. I don't know. Maybe because I think you have to go through what is it?
StreamYard.
I think no,
StreamYard.
you gotta go through Google, but you got to open StreamYard on Google. Because I think if you do it on something else, it doesn't allow you or something. I think.
If he comes to your stream, tell him to hit the bottom one that says default. It'll let him come on. That's what I had to do, and it came straight on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, other people. This other lady went on the other day. It worked. I'm like, I just wanted to check it to make sure it works.
Oh, I just hit the bottom one that says default on everything, and it just put me right through.
Ah, okay.
It basically puts you back to StreamYard, which you're on right now anyway.
Hey, Fungus Queen, how's it going?
The Queen. It felt like I got tackled by a linebacker.
Yeah. Hey, I know. I've thrown my back out a couple of times. Where you get them back spasms. Yeah, I guess there goes Iron Dog. They're out of here.
Yep. Yeah, start to go live.
They're shutting down already.
Then I got told by my diabetic doctor that I had to give up all sugars, all pops, go to water, non-caffeinated or not caffeinated, non-sugared tea or something like that. There goes the little hound dog.
He's going to finish you off now.
This was a little one, an ankle biter.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I couldn't move my legs after he did it.
Mm. Yeah, you gotta watch it. You can easily paralyze yourself.
I already got a wheelchair from when I had my feet ran over by a car
Oh,
working at an oil change place. Guiding her out, she came over towards me and just went thump, 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 thump. I was like, oh. I just sat there, stood there, and then I just sat down on my ass. I said, I ain't moving. Oh, why? I said, look at my feet. One of my feet was bleeding out of my shoe. I said, there you go. And then they said I turned white, and away I went.
hey there. Who's that? Larch? Larch boy or can't see that. Oh boy, yeah. Welcome to live.
Is Benji still alive?
Yeah, I think he's in the chat still.
Tell him to go there. If you hear me, Benji, go to where you sign in. Go down to the bottom where it says default. Hit default. It should bring you into live.
Well, you've only been on the chat, never up here, Benji. We were on I think Shirley's or Michaela's. Yeah, the only people that have been up here is now Gary and that lady that lives in Australia. Her name is Fluffy. Yeah, she came on that other day when I tried this.
Try it, Benji. Try to go down here.
Yeah.
Go down to hit default.
Hi, deal. Hello, deal from Mississippi. Hey, Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. Well, you might send her the link and see what's happening.
Huh?
Sounds like she can't get on it. She can't find you on her
Who?
Bubbles
You can't find me where?
on our subscriber list. What's going on?
Huh? That's that's crazy. You know, YouTube's been acting crazy. I mean, I've been losing like subscribers, and
They're,
one day I even lost like 27. Another day 17. Is like, what the heck?
they're trying to deter you from keeping your channel up. That's what it
Then
is.
then then it goes up. I mean, I've already hit 500 like 2 or 3 times. Now it's back. I don't know how far it's down now.
Yep, they're messing with you.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to get that community tab, to be able to help people grow.
Heck, they were even messing with me. I only had 100 some subscribers. I went back on. I only had 20,
Yeah.
and 3 of my videos got deleted. They said it contained pornographic words.
Oh,
They
I
were of
made
dogs.
one of my videos I made. Um, it was a bug, and then I put a filter on it. The one from YouTube. There's a filter that like kind of blurry, but it's still you can see it.
Yeah,
And then it was flagged, it said porn also. I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, I told them, I sent them an email going, what the heck? What do you mean? Well, it's a bug. And they're like, oh, I'm like, I can. And so I even put the original video without the filter, and it there was nothing wrong with it. And it's so they reversed it. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, then why do you put a filter that no matter if you whatever picture you use or video, you're gonna get flagged because it's so like messed up, and
and Morbid
that,
says it best. Gary's podcasting dog porn. It's me, Bubbles, Gary.
yeah, it's Gary. Gary. Oh, that's right. You don't. Oh, it doesn't show your name up there. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Because there we go. Because I had a message up there. So
That's my little dog Fitz.
hey, Morbid, how's it going, man? How's everybody doing, man?
Yes, man, Bubbles, it's me. I was feeling better until I screwed up my back.
Hmm.
Well, looks like I'll be keeping a snake.
What's that?
Morbid asked me if I win a snake, what am I going to do with it? If I win right now, Morbid, if I win a snake, I'm telling you right now,
Hey,
I'll
Anthony,
have it.
how's it going, man?
I'll have it sent to you or Anthony, either one.
Hey, Carmelo, how's it going?
I'm trying to help him out, Morbid. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be that mean. Anthony, Big Ant, try to jump on here. See if you can get on here.
Yeah, click the link on the chat.
Animal
Oh,
House.
thanks, Dill. Here right now we're just talking whatever comes up. You know.
Now there'd be the man to talk to if you have any
Hey,
technical difficulties. Right there, Animal House.
hey, Justin. Yeah, Justin, you can hit the link on the chat if you want. Or Justin might be eating. Remember
That's true.
he usually goes eat some dinner when he gets off. It's all right. I don't care if you eat on chat, as long as you share.
Virtually.
Fredericks, Francisco, how's it going?
It'd be either Animal House or Iron Dog to be talked to.
Yeah, come on, Justin. Look.
He let me on, so he'll let anybody on. Justin needs the link. I like saying that.
Justin. Crunch Gang. Yep.
Crunch Gang needs the link.
Then I'm gonna have to do another video because I guess Keys he finally got that shirt that he's gonna send me, and then when I get Justin's, I'm gonna have to do another video with Keys his shirt, and then also with the new Animal House one, and then people from the UK supposed to send me a sticker pack of everybody that's over there.
Yeah, but I'm waiting on mine to come.
Yeah, but she hasn't sent a bunch of them out because I think she's waiting for a sticker from
She's waiting a couple people.
from Scott's inverts. I think it's Scott's inverts or reptiles. I forget it right
It's
now.
inverts, I do believe.
Inverts, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get. Hey, Blur, how's it going? You too, man.
So like somebody crunching some cans in the background.
Oh no, that was ice
Ah.
ice machine. Yep. Morbid. Okay.
That's nice.
I don't know, Morbid. Behave.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you gotta watch it on chat though. But
We don't want to have to wash your mouth out with soap now.
or acid, either one.
Man, he got lucky today, man. All them races, man. I think I don't know if he won one. His wife wife won one.
His wife won too.
Oh, was it she won two? I thought Morbid had won one, and then the other day he won one too. I mean,
Yeah, every dog has its day.
Eric got real lucky, man. He was like he just flew. He was like nowhere around. He just barely showed up, and then all of a sudden he's
But
in
then he was gone.
the swimming race, and all of a sudden, poof! He's like a motorboat. He like vroom, like went in front of everybody, like from way behind. He was still at the starting line, I think.
He had nitrous.
Yeah.
Got all kinds of people popping up on the screen here.
What's that?
Got all people making comments.
Yeah. Set up a YouTube channel and ask. Well, yeah. I guess your little brother likes you. Hey, zombie. How's it going? Did I see zombie or no? It wasn't zombie. It was Zalea. Welcome.
I can't tell.
Yeah, she's from the Philippines. I usually visit her lives once in a while when I get a chance. They have people singing and you know very 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 fun.
Is Anthony blue or is he not blue with you?
Anthony, I don't know. Let me check. Let me see. Because on the computer I can't really see. Let me go to my phone here. Anthony.
I don't worry, Bubbles. You'll find the right man. Believe me. I have a wife that's probably like your man, but she hits me, but she knows where to draw the line. Anthony says he's gray. He's blue now.
Thanks for coming. Don't worry. Hey, Jasperit. Good. Sing. That's sounds. I think it's from India, maybe. I don't know.
Sure,
I used to know a Dr. Singh here where I live.
I used to know Dr. Singh where I used to live. Where I
Yeah,
live right now.
Hey, hi, Rose.
Dr. Joss Singh.
Yeah. He definitely needs to be smurfed, huh?
You know where Anthony, the player, he said, "You're single, Bubbles."
Yeah, Rose, no problem.
There's Anthony. How you doing? Many old friends of mine. Oh, Joey's line. Oh, how you doing? Good one, Anthony.
Yeah, remember, Dill, we're from all over the country here. You know, we got people from the Philippines. We got people from I've had people from Indonesia on my lives.
Hey, you never know. If I get a divorce, Bubbles, it could be me.
Huh?
I do all kinds of cooking and cleaning.
Well, see, that's the thing, Bubbles. There is no such thing as a perfect man. That's the problem. What you need to
No.
what This is what you need to ask God. You need to ask God,
What's your
give me some,
flaws?
give me somebody that I will like the way he is. Because
I'm coming.
there goes Gary.
Yep, I gotta go. The
All right,
boss is
Gary.
hollering. I don't want
All
to get
right,
hit.
Gary.
Talk to you.
Bye, Gary.
Hey.
Take it easy. Oh, who's here? Who's here? Morbid. Hey, Morbid. Let me get Morbid here. How's it going, Morbid?
Better since I'm out of the backstage.
Hey, sorry, man. I'm new to this, man.
Me too,
I see
man.
somebody there. I didn't even hear anything. You know, usually they say you hear a little ping or something. How you doing, man?
Oh, not too bad. I tried to figure this shit out the other day and give up on it for now.
Oh yeah, you know, I was one day I was on here and I'm like, I wasn't on StreamYard, I was on YouTube, and I'm telling Benji, yeah, and he's all like, I can't get on. I'm like, oh, of course it doesn't say StreamYard. So I was like, oh man. It's like, yeah, well, but you know, it'll like Ryan says, it'll all buff out.
Yep. Old Mr. Anthony's supposed to come on here too.
Oh, Anthony, yeah. Well, I put the let me do it again here. Let me put it on the chat here. It gets lost up in the rafters there.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for Gary to get pinched. She's been screaming for him for a little bit.
Oh, I know. I mean, you know, he didn't ask permission. Hey, how's it going?
So what do you do for a living?
Security, man.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working since I was 16. I've done all kinds of different things. I mean, I've done automotive. You know, I worked for Kragen's for a while. Worked for the post office. Worked for the. Hey, Anthony. See, I heard the beep, but it was very low. Oh, they lost him. There he goes. Let's try it again. There he is.
I made
it. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Did you move into your house already?
No, we worked this weekend.
This weekend.
We hoping for this weekend. The what?
The week of the show, Tinley.
That's what I told him, man. Yeah.
Oh, is it already over? Oh
no, it's coming up. It's Saturday and Sunday, I believe.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, because I think Ryan was all like worked up. I think maybe that's why he's sick. You know, he's the nerves of. I don't know. Has he ever flown before, or he has? I don't know. I mean, you know, some people get all flustered about flying around.
Hey, how you gonna tell Bubbles there's no such thing as a perfect man?
Well, I told her, I go, there's no way, you're asking the wrong questions. If you're asking God for the perfect man, he's not going to give you the perfect man, because the perfect man that she thinks it's not going to be what God gives you.
And I'm perfect, dude. I don't care what you say, Moon.
Yeah, well, we all think so, huh? It's like, yes, dear. You know, we're the boss. Yes, dear.
I really do think I'm going to get in trouble tomorrow.
See? I thought you were the perfect.
Well, it was a shot that I had to take it, dude. I'm usually like, Morbid, you're gonna love this, dude. They put out a like sort of like it's not really an Amber Alert, but they put out an alert saying that somebody tried abducting somebody somewhere. And it was in my close by area. It wasn't too close by.
And it matched your description.
No, and my boss said, well, go tell my wife, whatever. You know, let her know. Mm-hmm. And I said, why? And he said, so she could lock the doors. He said, so she could lock the doors. I said, what? It says in the thing that they're in a Kia. They're not in a tow truck. She's safe. He had it coming.
Yeah.
He had it coming, and so I think he got pissed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, perfect man.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
We're all
even
perfect. It's just finding the right woman to put up with
yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's
you
true.
know, when I was in church, there was a nun that said the same. Because people they ask God for things, and they're not specific. And it's like, well, I sent you something, and you still are not satisfied. It's like we're like, oh my God, it's raining, it's raining. Then you have droughts. Oh, there's no rain. Well, it's like, hey, what do you want?
Well, see, the way I feel about it is they say, like, guys are always saying like all women are crazy. Okay, so it's not
Oh,
that all women are crazy.
no,
Everybody in this world is
hey,
crazy.
Iron Dog.
Everybody's crazy. It's just finding the crazy that fits you.
Yeah.
Is the hard part.
And then the thing is, people don't understand. You have to work at the relationship. It's never perfect. You're either going to argue about money, which is always an argument. It's always that's one of the main ones. And that you're like, you're spending too much, or hey, why can't I buy this? Sometimes I know my brother. He's a contractor. And every time he'd buy a new tool, his wife would go, "Oh, well, you spend money on that tool. I get to spend something on." But hey, it's for the business. It's
You
like
got
to
to
make
spend
money.
money to make money.
Yeah, but she didn't understand that. She was like, oh, "Okay, I'm whatever."
Yeah, well, see, we don't. Me and my wife, we don't ever argue over crap like that. Like we argue over stuff, but it's not that.
No, yeah. I mean, see,
Usually we argue over I do something stupid.
Yes.
I usually get trouble. Go figure.
Yeah. We know better, but we still do it.
Yeah.
And then there's no such thing as you're not gonna get caught. It's like I always said, hey, you don't mess around because you're gonna get caught, because they're gonna tell somebody, and you're gonna get, it's like, oh, it wasn't me, honey. That video's not me.
Everything that happens in the dark usually comes to light.
Yeah.
Angie, why can't you get on?
I don't know. He says he can't click the I think it's because you know how sometimes, because I know when I gotta go on, I usually have to like open it up with Google Chrome. Go to Google Chrome and then type in StreamYard or whatever, or I don't know. But I mean,
Bubbles.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
See, I feel like we would get along great because I'm all about that. She's like, she's a guy that's gonna cook and clean her kitchen. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. I'll stay out of your kitchen.
Yeah, it's like me. I like cooking. It's like,
I like cooking on the grill.
I mean, I'll cook, whatever food. I mean, I see a recipe and I'm like, like these food YouTube channels. Oh my God. It's like, I start looking at the food and I'm like, oh man, I got to try that. I got to try that.
Have you seen this guy that's got this YouTube channel now? All he posts on there is how to cook prison food.
Oh yeah. I think. Well, I've seen one where he's like, it's on the metal bed. Have you ever seen that one? He's like, he's making grilled cheese sandwiches. He's making like a bunch of, he's got those matches underneath to heat up the because it's a metal bed.
He called it Jolly Water. Took like Jolly Ranchers, put them in a bottle of water, put some like Splenda, shook it up,
hey, Brad.
Put some more Jolly Ranchers, and then he was like, he took a drink of it, and this mug's like, bless it. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, I'll go to Sonic if I really want some more,
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Dude, I feel bad for Venom at the moment.
Oh, why? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. So how
old is his daughter? That asshole.
How old is his daughter? I thought she was old. I thought she was old. I mean, over 18.
Dude, it don't matter, man. Your kid's your kid. It don't matter if she's 7 or 47.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's still, yeah. I mean, if he
I
did,
We'd have been
dog.
a wrapped too tight to begin with, man. This could get nasty.
I know. I mean, he is. I don't know. Does he have does he carry a gun at his job? Oh,
Several. He's got an
okay.
arsenal.
Isn't he a cop?
Well, yeah, he's
I think
kind of
he's
like a
a prison
sheriff,
guard.
like in the courthouse. I think he's like he works at the courthouse or something. I think he said.
Constable. That's what he is.
Yeah, I think it's one of those guys that sit at one of the desks there at the courthouse or something. But they also wear weapons.
You feel special, man. You got the dog father in here. You got Iron Dog in here.
Yeah.
It's the dog father.
Yeah, I don't know why Benji can't get on with that link. And then I don't have him. I can only send it to him. I've sent it to him before on IG, but it didn't work. I don't know for some reason. I don't
He
know.
might have to go under the 3 dots in the corner and enter with Chrome.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling him. He's got to go through Chrome because that's probably why he can't get in. Like I remember there's some websites like for work where you have to for videos, and if you on Safari like on the iPad, it says not allowed. So I got to open up with Google Chrome, and then it works. So some of these stupid devices but then Benji too, he has that old technology. It could be his phone. I don't know. I mean, who knows?
I don't know. His phone's got to be
But
better than my phone. My phone's one of them $20 fucking dollar store phones.
Yeah,
well,
but
I don't want to change this subject or nothing, but have you ever noticed how ugly that son bitch in the middle is? Look how ugly he is, man.
He's one of the guys from ZZ Top.
I've seen homie dog shit had more appeal than that guy.
Oh, here we go. And my phone froze.
I was doing my nose kegels.
Oh man!
And I want to clarify. No, I didn't call my aunt. My grandmother called my aunt.
Come on, you did, Anthony. You
Dude,
called your grandma, and your grandma called your aunt, and your aunt.
No, man, I call my grandma because I love her, and I called my aunt the other day because I haven't talked to her in a while, and I just wanted to call her and tell her I love her.
Yeah, but it always comes up, and this and that. Oh well, oh, we lost him.
She's actually pretty happy because she's old school. She's all about family. She thinks family is important and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's happy that me and Kurt are as close as we are.
Oh, somebody coming up. Oh, he's here. He comes back, Morbid. There we go.
Who the fuck you calling ugly, buddy? My phone was froze up. I hope you didn't think you was going to get away with that remark, man.
Look, bro,
You look like a 60-year-old boxer, man. Your cheeks are starting to sag a little bit.
I was wondering why Morbid was so quiet. I'm like, what happened to Morbid there?
He come in here. He had to get his Obama phone caught back up, and then he come in here running that face.
Fucking right, I'm going to.
You get that. Hurry up! You got 12 seconds for that Obama phone freezes up again, homie.
It's not an Obama phone. It's a DG phone, buddy.
Sorry, Moon, man. I ain't trying to turn this into a trash talking session, but I just wanted to point out the obvious.
Well, yeah, we all know I'm an ugly asshole, man.
But guess what?
I'm the ugly asshole.
Wife loves him.
What?
I'm the ugly asshole. Get it right.
Yeah. What'd you say, Moon?
He has the face that only a mother can love.
If my dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave its ass and make it walk backwards.
No, it's it's like he's so ugly. We had to put food around his neck just so the dog would play with him.
Come to my office and talk shit if you want.
Yeah.
I ain't driving out there.
You see that video I sent you earlier?
Yeah.
Hey, Robin, how's it going, Robin?
People's tone's pretty quick, man. They usually they don't really want to. They don't really want any problems after that.
Yeah, they hit that cease and desist button real quick.
Yeah, they don't. They really they don't want to fuck around or find out. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
I was telling him, I sent him a video earlier of one of the drivers was being real big and bad on the phone with my boss about had a problem with something we were doing. And I'd never met the guy before. And he said, well, my boss told him, well, when you go to park the truck, just go in the office. He's like, I'll straighten it out. If nobody else can straighten it out, I'll straighten it out. So he come walking in my office earlier. My boss told me be ready because he's pissed. So he's pissed at himself. I was like, he did it, not me. So he turned around and he come walking in the office and got a 1911 sitting next to me. I've got a 300 blackout AR-15 sitting in a corner, and he comes walking in. And there's 6'3", 6'4" dude standing there, 300 pounds. He's like, I didn't understand. It's like he went from like
changed his tune.
Changed his ass. Like,
yeah, it's like I was on my live, one of my lives I was talking about when I was going to the automotive school in Arizona, and a friend of mine, he said, I'm gonna go get some beer. And I go, okay, all right, I'll go with you. And I go, but hey, are you sure you could drive? Because I hadn't been drinking. He's, oh yeah, I'm fine. And then over there in Arizona, this was back in the 80s, 1980, and Arizona, I don't know if you've ever driven there. There's no left-hand turns, arrows. Now there is some, but back then there wasn't any. So you basically pulled up in the middle of the intersection. Then when it turned yellow, then you would, if it was clear, you go. Well, we're sitting there, and then he decides to go. As soon as he decided to go, this guy was flying in one of these old truck, and he like ran the red light. And I told him, step on it. He stepped on it, and we went around, and he hit the side of our car. He hit the back window right where the wheel was. I mean, if I would have told him that, he would have hit me, and I probably would have been. I wouldn't be here today. It was like, and he flew. I mean, and they do say, how you're like in slow motion, and yeah, it is. I mean, it was like I turned around like this, and the thing was flying upside down over us, and we ended up pointing the opposite way, and then I was out of the car, I was out of the car like so quick, it was like crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's it's true that they say, your life flashes before you. Lost him. What happened? But yeah, I mean, it was crazy. I mean, and like he was saying, about this big guy. So this guy tried to blame my friend that it was his fault, and it wasn't. And then the cops came and they took care of everything. Oh, there he is.
that was my bad, man.
No.
The wrong button.
Yeah. So then the guy tries to tell him that my friend, hey, you're the one that caused the accident. We're like, no way, man. You ran the red light. And his vehicle flipped over us, and it was like, damn. And then I wasn't even wearing my seatbelt that day. You don't wear your seatbelts back in the 80s, And
Yeah.
we braced my legs, but didn't put them straight, just bend them. And then I put my arm on the door, and then when it hit, and I turned my face the other way, so the glass, if in case, and it was like, whoa, and we just spun us around. Then the guy, the cop said, no, good thing that my buddy, he had been drinking, but when the cop tested him, I guess the accident man woke him up. Like he was like, yeah, okay, touching his nose, walking straight, like, oh, okay. He's all, yeah, I had one beer. He's all like, yeah, okay. So he let him go, and then we ended up having to go to court. And then this guy, he tries to, because my friend, he was only like about 5 feet. He wasn't very tall. So then, this guy tries to go intimidate him where he lives, but he doesn't know his roommate is this big guy. He's like over 6. He was taller than Benji, and then he weighed like 300-400 pounds. So this guy knocks on the door and he starts yelling at him because he had a friend with him. And then I was there too, and I come out and I'm like, what's going on? And then he goes, "Oh yeah, this and that." And then his roommate comes out and they're like, "Oh, okay. I guess you're gonna see us in court, huh?" Yeah. And he saw us in court. My buddy got a lawyer. The guy ended up losing, but he was an idiot.
I gotta do it. All right. So, Venom, I've been wanting to ask you for a while. Will you go on a date with me? I had to. I mean, now that I know, it was one of those things. I didn't want to take my shot until I was sure. You know what I mean? But now I know. Hey, Dillhole, what part of Mississippi are you in? I feel so awkward saying that. Hey, Dillhole.
What's up, Venom?
Venom, I need to know. It's a yes or no, man. Don't give me no stipulation.
Scorpio.
And yes, you're still gonna have to pay to be a subscriber on my OnlyFans. Venom is a
Yeah, you too. Virtual hug. Bye.
he's a paid member of my OnlyFans. What happened to Morbid?
Oh, I don't know. He suddenly, I don't know what happened. Maybe his phone went out. I
It's
have no idea.
Obama phone, man.
You know,
Yes. Okay.
maybe he's on Benji's
See?
phone.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll,
swapping batteries.
I don't kiss or do nothing on the first date, just so you know, Venom. I'm classy. You got to work for this.
I don't know, Anthony. You better ask your wife first. You know.
I'm not asking her. Should be all right. She told me the other day, if I get a snake, she's leaving. Guy be here tomorrow to install the snake's enclosure.
Or just get a centipede, huh?
Oh no, dude! I'm not even that damn brave, dude.
I know those things are crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
Did you see that video? That one where that thing was like 3 feet long? Have you seen that one?
Yes, the one where it's like
I was like, man.
stabbing the damn animal with his.
I mean, I could imagine that thing, man, just grabbing a dog and just like, you know.
And then they're talking about these things get like 5 feet long, man. Oh God.
Oh
I'd rather
man,
have my
I thought those
ass-
14. I thought those 14 inches were the longest ones, but then I saw those one on video and I'm like, whoa, them things
Yeah,
are.
I'd rather not do anything like that, dude. Like,
Imagine
like-
you go to that country and you're sleeping, and then all of a sudden you wake up and that thing's like.
that centipede would call me a bitch because it wouldn't even have to bite me and I'd die.
You'd go. You wake up and then you're going, oh shit, am I losing a kidney? You know, look like one of them rats that Venom had. You know, they start seeing the insides.
I'd have a fucking heart attack, like right there, dude. That's why, like, these guys, like, you know, I'll entertain the whole non-venomous snakes and stuff like that, but these guys, like Venom and Joe and all them with fucking venomous snakes, man. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I spend 6 months out of the year trying to avoid them some bitches, and these guys are naming them Bubbles and
Yeah.
shit like that. And
I mean, the only pet I have is a little jumping spider. You know, and everybody sees the video and they're saying, "Man, that's a big spider." But look, this is where it's at.
Yeah,
it's inside this. You know, so it's like.
So it must not be that big.
No, it's about the size of your fingernail if you're lucky. You know.
Damn.
So, you know, people go, "Oh my God, that's so big, the spider." You know, it's like, no, it's like.
I don't have that problem. People tell me, "Oh my God, it's so big." that's not an issue I've ever had.
Let me see. I don't see where it's at here. It's been hiding. It's been hiding in the little grass on the bottom. It's already killed. It's already killed like 2 worms. I had another one, but then it passed away. They don't live that long. They live like about maybe 2 years. If it's a female, they'll last maybe 2 years or a little bit more. But then males, they basically just like tarantulas. Some
Gotcha.
tarantulas, some tarantulas last 40 years. But
Oh,
the males are maybe at the most 7 or 10 years at the most.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. If it has more legs than me, I'm out.
And then they're crazy. They lose a leg and they can still function. I mean, I seen a video. This one tarantula had only 6 legs, 2 on one side, 4 on the other, and it was walking around like nothing. Then it regrows them. Once it molts.
I had to prove a point real quick. Sorry about that.
What's that?
Venom said, or Morbid said, if I took my hat off, I'd look like Homer Simpson.
Oh, I see it now. Not yet.
No homie here, homie.
I think I'm a little bit more close to that.
Hey, Solo, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, how's it going, Solo?
Yeah, man. I told them the only reptile I've ever I had turtles when I was a kid, which I had them for a long time, but I had a bearded dragon, and it grabbed me. I didn't know how to take care of it, man. I had to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean,
That thing freaked me out, man.
I think our kids had a turtle. It ended up dying because we never. I mean, back then it was Windows 95, and we weren't really into the internet and looking how the pet shops, they just give it to you and go, oh yeah, just put it in this container and it'll survive. One day they found it upside down and it was like, oh, it's like, oh.
He said I look more like Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin. Oh, there was this one joke that they were saying this lady, she goes to the pet shop, with her son, and he goes, sir, can I have another turtle? And then he's all like, well, didn't you just pick one up yesterday? Yeah. Well, what happened to it? Oh, it died. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, well, here's another one. And it's her son's right there. And then she hands it to the son. And then the son gets the turtle and he starts going broom, 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 broom with the turtle like a car. They're like, okay, I can see what happened. It's like, you have to now there's so much stuff in the internet you can look up and how to take care of everything.
Hang on one second. Oh, dude, he's so lucky I'm on this live right now, man.
Who's that?
Morbid.
Oh,
If I wasn't on this live right now, I'd put him in timeout so quick.
I think he's not blue.
I don't know, but if he's not blue, let's leave him that way until I get back. Hey, yeah, so that was some messed up stuff, man. I had to go back and just to watch it to make sure that I seen what I seen, and then what's his name? Morbid called me earlier and was telling me about it, and I had to go back and wow. Were you on Sherry's live last night?
Yeah, I was on there for a little. Well, no, let me see. What was that with? When Kimberly was there?
Yes.
I was watching it, but I didn't go on. I think I might have went on. Let me see. What was yesterday?
Did you hear the horses talk?
No. I that's the
Okay.
thing. I was that's why when what's his name was talking about, because in fact I was typing. I don't know if you remember, they kept hearing a noise,
Mm-hmm.
and I told them I know what it is because I mean I worked in a hospital as security and I hear that all the time. It's those machines that was pumping the fluid out of her nose. That thing was kicking on and off, and people were going, "What's that noise? What's that noise?" Because it sounded kind of like almost like a vibrator or a massage, massager. Yeah, but it was pumping out the.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wasn't on there, but I was in there for a little bit. I didn't stay that long.
They started talking. Someone said something about a horse, and Morbid asked about somebody who likes to ride underneath the horse.
Okay.
And from that point, it went.
I
It went. It got graphic, bro.
did.
It got graphic. I mean, I don't really feel like I should say it right here. I kind of feel like it's just.
I mean, I have mine always adults, but
You're,
yeah,
but you're
I can
still
imagine.
you're still like I don't know why, but you remind me of like a priest or a rabbi or some shit. Like I don't need to be cussing in front of you. He's like spectacle testicle
You're
reflect
forgiven, my
wallet.
son. You're forgiven, my son. Blessed.
Brad, dude,
Well,
you're not the
you know
only
what?
one,
I
bro.
did think. You know what? I did think about that one time of becoming a priest, but then they said you couldn't have a wife, and I said, forget that. I'm like, I'm not into boys.
See, here's the deal. When I was younger, I'd have said hell no. But
Yeah.
now that I'm as old as I am, I'm just kind of like, that sounds pretty damn good.
And
Like I said,
then you get to sip wine every day. I mean, hey, and you
jump
get that little
spider boy thing.
wafer. You get that little wafer. You know.
Shape of it there. More Solo. I'll tell you the truth. You dig deep enough on the internet, you'll realize there's a way. Because I mean, those myths weren't just like created overnight. That
Oh,
was
the ones
something.
about the priests.
No, I'm thinking she said the shape of it. There ain't no way. I'm thinking she's talking about the horse.
Oh,
And I'm saying if you
well, there was a I remember because I was in that movie uh with Tom Cruise and Shelley Long. It was called Losing It, and it was supposed to be back in the 60s in Tijuana. And
mhm.
back in Tijuana, they had a girl that they used to have a donkey that would at the bar, and in that movie they kind of talked about that. I was
Have
like,
you ever been to Mexico?
of course. I mean, I've
Okay.
been, a lot of times,
So then
down like
so then
Mexicali,
like
Tijuana.
if you go to TJ and stuff like that, so the donkey shows are real,
Well, I've never been to one, but I've heard.
but they're
Yeah,
real.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they're
Mhm.
crazy over there. I mean, they're crazy over there. Yeah, I know.
They're real. And let me tell you something. Solo, you got to stop, man. I'm fixing to follow Solo on Instagram just so I can start shooting her some links.
It's like what was it? They say, how do you know when she's not a virgin?
When she spends most of her time in the barn.
No, when she comes to the bar and she sits on the stool and she falls all the way down to the bottom.
Oh yeah. It's a donkey show. So next time, I swear to God, man, Solo's gonna run around going.
Well, it's just like those videos when where they show that clickbait, where they show the girl, she's washing the horse, and all of a sudden they show it's like, oh wow, wonder what she's gonna do,
Yeah.
Oh,
Bubbles, I'm serious as a heart attack. My hand to God, that's a real thing.
yeah, there's stuff that you would think are not, but yeah,
You would never like
imagine it, but yes,
to hear it.
yeah,
You would never think anything of. You would never think like, yeah, that's a joke. It can't be real.
I mean,
But
look at, you've heard of John Holmes.
yeah.
My cousin had the 9mm reel-to-reel footage of some of the movies that he came out in, and they were the old movies. So yeah, he's looking and go, wow, is he a horse or is he a man?
I never watched it, But when we were in TJ, we seen where they were doing it at, and we had a couple friends of ours had gone, and I was just, I'll tell you the truth, man. I was 19. I was like, yeah, I was right, and I was too drunk to go, so we went and got something to eat, and then the next day they were talking about it. But she said Mandingo, and it makes me think of Dirk Diggler.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, it's not the whole thing going to go in. It's, it's not, it don't work that way.
And what's crazy is, but you got to remember something, man.
I mean, you got to remember, kids come out. How big is the kid?
4, 5, 600-pound horses, 700-pound horses.
Yeah.
I mean, things like my fist. It's like, oh God, you poor thing.
Yeah.
So let's go see the Chippendales. She must be from Texas. And
was it the Chippendales or the Chunkendales?
Yeah, that's true. Well, you got to remember what we consider in the United, what we consider a blonde, what we consider a blonde. What the United States considers illegal, some other countries don't look at it that way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
especially if they're not hurting the animal.
Yeah, they consider not animal cruelty, but it might be a cruelty to her.
Hooking a dude up, hooking that ass up, literally.
Everything's big in Texas.
They said everything's bigger in Texas. I don't see steers and queers come from Texas. I don't see no fucking horns.
That reminds me of a joke of this guy. He was in Texas. He was never been there before. So he goes to the bar. Give me a beer. And they give him this big giant barrel, and I'm like, Jesus, I just wanted a beer. He goes, well, everything's big in Texas. And then he goes and go get a steak, and big giant steak, So then, he was all like, oh man, that's too big. And well, everything's big in Texas. And he goes, hey, can I tell me where the bathroom is? He goes, yeah. He goes out that door and then go to your right. But this guy, he goes to the left, and then he falls into the pool. And he's all like, hey, don't flush it. Don't flush it. Everything's big in Texas.
Nice. Yeah, no, man. Like I said, they don't need a swamp to meet the devil. Don't need a swamp to meet the devil. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you're saying, but that's what's happening. But no, man, it's the amount of shit you can find on the internet is like, and we didn't have that when we were. I didn't have that when I was a kid.
Oh no, I know. Well, we had, it was the magazines under the bed, under dad's or uncle's bed,
Then you had to rewind. Then you had to rewind the tape right back to where it was.
Yes, or you know what? Well, see, I remember because when I was young, they had barely come out with HBO, and then it had, where you could kind of like switch it back and forth, and it would like, oh, and it would, oh, hey, I saw it, the channels, the forbidden channels.
That, or if you didn't have cable, you could put it on channel 18 anyway, and you could see it through the fuzzy.
Yes. And then back in the day, have you ever heard of
was that a nipple?
Have you ever heard of Anthony Remote?
No.
Yeah, because back then they didn't have remote controls for the TV.
Mm-hmm.
But it was Anthony standing by the TV. Change it.
Yeah.
Change. And that was the way my dad was. He, and they back in the day they had a TV guide, tells you exactly what's on TV, and you only had like 13 channels at the most, black and white TV. And then my dad's all change it, and I'm like, Dad, just look at the TV guide. Oh, no, don't change it. And then,
Just keep flipping through.
and then you go through all of them, and he goes, go through them all again. I'm like, oh man,
And you remember the old school floor model TVs? Everybody knew that person. We all knew that one person that had the TV on top of the TV with the rabbit ears. One of the pictures worked on one and the sound worked on the other. Everybody had that person.
Okay, we had this big TV. It was, I think, a black and white, and it would rotate, but it was huge. It was like I'd say it was almost a 50-inch, the screen, and it had the big knobs on the side, and it had the volume there. And I remember, and this was back in the 70s, and then we'd get kids from school, and they come over and they look at the TV and go, "Hey, does that work?" And we go, yeah, it's working. But we're waiting for it to come on. We turned it on, but the bulbs had to warm up, to come on. But we were joking. It wouldn't take that long. But they were like, really? It's like,
nice.
And then we got color TV, and then and then everybody had a TV with those vice grips on the channel.
Yeah, you know why? Because you remember
they messed up the knob. Yes, the knob would mess up, and no replacement.
It used to be a power button. You pulled it out, but if you pulled it too far, it would come off. And if you didn't put it back on just right, it would either break or it would fall off, and you'd lose it.
On the channel changer.
Yep.
It was like, okay. And then my aunt, she had one of those first TVs, with the remote control, but it had only 2 buttons. Had the volume, and then it had the channel up, and that's it. But the only problem about that is they all worked on the same frequency. So if the neighbor it was funny because her neighbor had the same thing. So I'd go like this. I'd turn off his TV, or I would change the channel on him. Like some of the shows they show that it does work. You change the neighbor's channel. Hey, what the heck's going on? You don't even know.
They had the speaker wire connected to the antenna, and it ran up the wall over to the window. And they had it in the window. It was like,
and then you go, hey, grab onto the antenna. Okay, and then put your hand like this. Oh, okay, don't move. It's
or it was like, it was one of those that just like, and then they came out with the antenna that you had to turn the dial on. You could turn the dial, and it either got better or worse. Yeah, I remember those, man. I remember those. The Nintendo, like, I don't know if you might have been. You're a little bit older than me, but the Nintendos, you had to blow in it.
And like it would even help. It doesn't help. But they worked. Hey,
and then you had your little ritual, like you had to put it in there.
Yeah, you had to put it in the right way,
And then you had to press it that certain spot, and it was like you turn it on, didn't work. You turn it up, press reset, press reset, press reset.
It's like.
And then it would turn around and it would pop up, go off, pop up, go off, pop up, go off. Nothing. There was nothing more disheartening than that.
Yeah, and then they had Duck Hunt, with the gun. But
oh my God, dude! I remember the party line days, the PL days.
Oh,
as a matter of fact, Dilho, my factoring company that I deal with, they are based out of Fulton, Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
The other day they called me, and when they called me, the number's like 78, 73, I believe. But when they called me, the number popped up 7803. So when I tried calling the 7803 back, it took me straight to a party line in Mississippi. And I was like, what? They still have these things? But yeah, apparently they still have party lines.
Well, funny thing is, you remember you used to call the number so it could tell you the time?
Yeah.
The time will be 4 at the beep, beep, Well, when back in like 80s, the machine messed up. it was a big rain, and I don't know what happened to the wires, so they got kind of like crossed. So you would call in there, and there was no lady with the time, but then you could hear the people calling for the time, and you go, hey, what's your number? And then you started talking to people there. They're yelling their number out. You call them up and stuff like that. Well, guess what? That's how I met my wife. You know,
Really?
she was 16 at the time. You know, it's like a crazy world. You know.
And then another thing was I was literally just sitting, I don't even know what the hell I was about to say.
But the party lines.
I don't even remember.
Brain fart.
Yeah, no, I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I'm just a little tired, man. I gotta get only 16. How old were you, Moon,
When?
when you met your wife?
See, she's let's see. She's 3 years older, younger than me. So I was
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, see now it's like back in the day, like if our idea of movie night was like go to Blockbuster, order pizza, rent movies, sit around and watch movies, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it was like stuff like that was cool back in the day.
We had
But
drive-ins.
now,
We had drive-ins.
yeah, we still have them.
Yeah. The only one that we have here, it's gone. It's pretty much it's a ghost town now.
No, we
Because,
still have one. We still have one or two here.
Up in San Jose, they had a 6-screen. They had 6 screens in one. And it's a flea market during the day, and I don't know if it's still, I mean, this was back in the 90s. It was still on. I don't know if it still is now.
We have but now it's like, these kids got, my kids, all my kids, they're all still young, but they still have their phones. They play on the play the games on their phone.
They can't survive without the phone.
Yeah. Well, we were kids. We had to go through the encyclopedia to learn about shit.
Yes.
These guys, all they got to do is get on YouTube.
No, not even that. They just got to go. They just speak it into the phone and it tells them.
Oh, my kids get on YouTube and watch stuff.
Yeah.
And then remember, you had the he said, I'm having a nosebleed right now. Like, I'm not okay. But you remember you used to have to put them in the old rewind, the VHS rewind machine shaped like cars. It looked like a car.
Oh, yeah,
you put it in there, shut it, and then
yeah, the
rewind it
machine,
for
the
you.
rewind. Be kind, rewind.
You remember how it was a pain in the ass to get the movie out of the box? You know what I'm talking about? It had like the plastic, and then it had like the foam padding in it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then some of them had the little plastic sleeve. You had to squeeze the bottom and shake it. It was so terrible. Oh no, I'm not on blood thinners. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
And then you had those phone. There was no such thing as cordless back then. It was a big long cord. And it would get all tangled up. So you would buy that little adapter so it would spin around and it wouldn't get tangled up. But then you'd be like from here to the kitchen, you would stretch the cord, to the point. It was crazy. But
we
then they had those. Then they came out with those big brick phones.
Yeah,
you could kill somebody with them.
The cordless phones.
Yeah, the cordless ones. I remember this one guy. This is like in the 90s. I think they still had some guy was walking around with one of those.
It had the big old antenna on it.
Yeah, and it's like he's all talking. Probably getting cancer at just by listening to the phone.
Your parents would call you and be like, "Hey, you got a phone call," and you're like, "Hello,
Yeah. Yep.
hello." You got like a 5-foot tower on the top of it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Or the car phones. Car phones that had a cord in there. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, kids have it easy nowadays.
My dad had one of those, the car phone in the bag.
Hey, hello, Mag.
Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, and then like all of a sudden out of nowhere, my late teens, here comes the damn cell phones.
Yeah.
Thank you, Solo.
English, huh? Must be
Oh,
from
that's English.
Rabas. I don't know. Maybe he's from India I don't know. You gotta get people from Indonesia and the Philippines too.
How do you manage that?
What's that?
Getting people from over there.
Well, because I go into their lives and well, I got a bunch of them from when I went into James Gype, because he helps out channels to get more subscribers.
Uh-huh.
And he has a lot of Filipino subscribers. And then when I used to work at the post office, I worked with a lot of Filipino, and they're very, very, very nice people. They're pretty much it's like talking to a Mexican, I mean, they fry a lot of food. They're always eating fried food. It's good. I mean, it's like Jesus,
They're the only time I've ever had been to a pig roast was a guy I went to school with who was
He's from Cuscus.
He was Filipino.
Mm-hmm.
And and we're sitting here talking about this technology and stuff like that. And I reached up and grabbed this box.
Yeah.
Right? It's for a virtual reality machine.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. I can. The only thing is just to make sure you don't fall off the balcony if you got a balcony.
No, man.
Start running into the wall. You see those videos, people punching kids
I did punch a wall.
Oh my God.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I know. But you think you're being attacked, and like or
no, it's you're moving around. You have to move around.
Oh, on that one
when you're playing. So when you're moving around, it's like you're looking around, and you got this thing on, and it looks like you're in the game. So when you look to your right, you see something over here. You look to your left, something over there, and you're like,
can you just like walk in place, or you have to move?
Well, you walk in place, but there's a control on your hand that you got these remotes, and a little joystick is what moves you.
Ah, okay. So you don't really have to move.
You don't really have to walk. But like the game I have right here,
down, I guess.
No, you can't do it because the game I have right here is called Bar Fight.
Ah.
It's one of the ones that's called Bar Fight. And what happens is you're in a bar and you're fighting all these different people. So you have to use the joystick to move around. But then if you see somebody coming at you, you got to press the button and you got to actually physically swing. And punch them.
Yeah, kind of like the old what was it, that one, the Wii, where people ended up throwing it at their TV and stuff.
It's like the Wii on steroids. It's like Wii on steroids.
Yes.
How fast you swing, like if you just kind of give it like a half-ass jab, then you're gonna give them a half-ass jab.
The Philippines.
But if you really swing, you're gonna knock them out.
Yeah.
So you got to actually try to knock them out. So I was swinging one day, swung, and I hit the wall. It hurt like hell, and I ain't played it since.
Oh, I could imagine. Well, luckily you didn't hit somebody. Your wife coming in and
Yeah. But I'm fixing to jump up off here.
All righty,
And
man.
I think I'm going to get my Oculus, put on a movie, and lay here and go to sleep.
Hopefully not a scary movie, huh?
No, not that son of a bitch.
Oh,
It's like watching a
I heard.
movie
I
in a
heard.
movie.
Yeah, because like it's like if you're in the movie, pretty much, huh?
No, it's like watching a movie in IMAX. It's like it's on there, and it's like watching it in a huge movie theater.
Ah, okay. You
So,
know, when I lived up north, there was
uh,
a theater like that. It was an IMAX, and it had a 60-inch screen. 60 foot up and 60 foot across
yeah,
screen, and then
the
they showed you
curve.
a show. You're sitting there, and it's kind of you're only seeing the screen kind of almost, and then you're like flying in a hot air balloon, and then you're like in a glider, and then all of a sudden it goes like over a cliff, and you go, like when you go over the
Yeah,
cliff, and you're not even moving, and yet it gives you that sensation, and there's not even any movement. I mean, can you imagine with a movement that's like
mm-mm.
here?
Yeah. Like I watch that thing. Like it gives my wife panic attacks because she said dream about horses. I'm gonna dream about Solo and horses tonight.
Well, I heard it was
I'm
donkey. Yeah, I heard it was donkeys, not horses.
who
The
Solo?
Tijuana, the Tijuana.
Oh my god. I'm really hoping it's not like that with Solo. Like, cause I'm really starting to feel like Solo's
Hello,
got a
Hart.
thing for the horses too. She's just not open. She's not gonna openly admit it like that girl did last night. I think Solo's gonna keep it to herself till we find out one day she got trampled by a Mustang.
And it had a V8 in it.
Yeah. She thought it was a four banger and it turned out to be a 5.0.
Man, they got
She
those
wasn't
those.
ready for what that thing was about to do. It's a pain in the ass when that happens, ain't it, Solo? What? Liz, she's. Oh, shit. Solo, why don't you jump on here with us? Does she ever even get on lives?
I think she only got on. I heard that she went on Shirley's. That's the only one I've heard that she has.
Solo, jump on with us. She said, I am 100% all beef, baby. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Why not? Come on, you got this, Solo.
I mean, there's only millions of people from all over the world here looking at us. I mean, it's not.
And I'm sitting here looking like a hot ass mess. And that's how many fucks I'm gonna give.
Everybody, go check out Anthony's YouTube channel now.
You know what you're gonna
Yes,
find?
he has an OnlyFans.
I do have an OnlyFans. And if you and I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You go to my OnlyFans and subscribe. Use code Moon Over Miami, you get 10% off tonight. Oh, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I'm gonna get out here. Yeah.
Okay.
Use Moon
That's
Over
right.
Miami.
I'm not monetized.
Okay.
I doubt it if I ever will.
Use Moon Over Miami and you get 10% off. And if you say Solo Horse Show, I'll give you 20% off.
Who's coming on? I don't see a person's face, so unless I see a person's face, I'm not clicking on it. It says Shane Villarda.
Hey, Solo, can you do to hit up my OnlyFans. You know, that's some wild shit too. That's some really wild shit. 10% off is a good deal, for sure. And if you use Solo's Donkey Show, I'll give you 20% off.
Mhm.
Hit it up, Dilho. I got you. It'd be some shit if I actually... I did. I made it, Gary. I made it. I just been out here keeping Moon company, man. You need to, yeah. So bad.
What's that?
It's so bad.
Mm-mm.
She said, I'm not that fucking crazy. The Donkey Show is definitely messed up.
Yeah, I mean,
It is definitely. I'm not gonna say. I mean, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say every single bit of bestiality is just
hey, Gary, you're back.
bestiality in general is just like, what the fuck are you thinking? You know, like he's half Mexican and half donkey. Like, you know, like one day it's gonna happen. Evolution is just gonna be like, and you know, people don't do it just for money though. That's what's so weird about it. Is like there's people who are actually out there that are that sick that enjoy that shit. I mean, let me tell you something. Half the people I see doing it, oh my God. Hey, so before I jump off here, you told me a joke earlier. Did you hear the one about the woman with the twins?
The one with the twins where they go that wrestler comes in and that one was a wrestler and one was a boxer.
No, the woman.
There's one.
The woman had
He
come
goes.
walking. She was in the store. She had a really bad attitude. She copped an attitude with
this
the
one
guy.
was pregnant. This one was pregnant and had twins inside of her stomach.
No, this guy come in and he said the woman had a bad attitude, and the guy looked at her and said, "Oh, them are cute babies." And she's like, "How do you handle having twins?" She's like, "They're not twins." And he said, "Well," she said, "Why would you think they're twins?" He's like, "Because I can't believe somebody fucked you twice."
There you go, Aunt. That was a good one. How you doing, Aunt?
Yeah, there was this the one I remember
He said half
about the
and
two
half.
twins. Hi, Gary. Hey, the one I remember was about these two twins and she's pregnant, and then one of them is gonna grow up. He goes, "Hey, what are you gonna grow up What are you gonna be when you grow up?" He goes, "I'm gonna be a boxer." And the other guy, "Well, what are you gonna be?" "I'm gonna be a wrestler." He goes, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna get that guy. You know that bald headed guy that comes in here every so often. You know, at nighttime. You know." He goes, "Oh, okay, man." And then here he goes, "Hey, here he comes, here he comes." And then the wrestler he grabs him and he's all like holding on to him. And then the boxer starts hitting him. And then he goes, "Oh no, man, let him go, man. He's starting to spit. He's starting to throw up."
Already done.
No.
So how's the house coming, Aunt?
Oh, it's coming, man.
So Gary, you sneak out?
Yep.
Oh, don't get caught, man. You're gonna
I'm
get
in.
the outhouse.
I think we're ready to move in this weekend.
Cool.
Oh, that's good. So what did you get, a house or
Yeah, we bought a house.
how many bedrooms?
It's 4.
4 bedrooms? Oh.
Mhm. It's a 4-bedroom house. It's got an acre of land, and it's literally on a farm. Like the
Oh,
guy across the street from me has a farm, and when you look out my front door, there's nothing but field.
Good.
Nothing but a field. And
Where's this at? In what state?
Alabama.
Alabama. Ah, okay.
Mhm. And then when you look out my back door, there's a pretty big highway out there, but there's about an acre and a half between me and the highway, and it's nothing but like pretty, just green pastures, and then there's like a pond, and my neighbor across the street is probably about a block away, and my neighbor up the road's like a block away, and so I've got a neighbor a block away on all three sides.
Oh, that's good.
Get your Squatch camera ready.
So get my what?
Squatch camera.
No, we're not those kind of hillbillies, bro.
No, put him in the pond. Put it towards the pond.
No,
You'd be rather surprised what you catch squatching.
we're not that kind of redneck, man. We don't hunt, and we don't look for shit like that. We just
No, I'm just saying people that jump the fence to get to the pond to go fishing. That aren't
I don't give a shit what they do. They come on my land, they come towards my house. I got something worse than a camera they got to worry about.
You're married. That's the way it is here.
He still ain't the problem. I've got an AR-10. I've got an AR-10 they've got to worry about. And then I've got an AR-15, and then I've got a 300 Blackout, a 1911. I mean, we've got some guns.
So you're strapped.
You can say that.
How much do houses run out there?
It just depends. It really depends. Like where I'm at, like the house we bought, we could have moved right into, but there was a lot of things that, like some of the crown mold that was in it was kind of out of date, and I wanted to put up new crown mold.
Yeah, it's better to fix it before anything goes
So
in.
yeah, so
Easier.
so when I put new crown mold up, I got to thinking. I said, that crown mold looks really good. I was like, I need.
Then
to
everything
try
else
to
looks so.
go ahead and put new baseboard. So I went ahead and put new baseboard, and then
Then you look at the floor and you go, God, you know what?
no, it's got pretty flooring, but like
Was
I
it
have
wood flooring.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I have a fireplace in my living room, and it looks like white brick.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So you see how the ceiling is with the wood?
That matches it perfect.
Okay, so I love how that wood looks.
Yeah.
That's why, like every time, like my bed, all that, like that, it like
Yeah.
I love the way that wood looks. So it's old barn wood. So what I did was I put that wood on both sides of my fireplace. So there was just little minor cosmetic. There was just little things I wanted to do before we.
And then you know how to do all that. So
He said, "Alabama, where the men are men and the chickens are nervous."
I wonder if Morbid said that.
I had a guy do a hole in from Mississippi. I was trading. I had a fishing pole for sale, and the guy called me, and I wanted $200 for the fishing pole. He said, "I'll give you $150 and an unfucked chicken." I don't know what he was talking about. So maybe you Mississippi people know what he's talking about.
A what now?
He said he'd give me $150 and an unfucked chicken.
Oh, so it was a young chicken then.
Yeah. So I mean, I think it was just one of the Mississippi boys just ain't got a hold of it yet.
Well, it hasn't laid eggs yet.
No, and one of the Mississippi boys ain't got a hold of it yet.
That's why I can't lay eggs.
Yeah. He laughed at that one. But yeah, no, man, it's coming along. I mean, we're pretty excited about it. I've got the guy actually that lives across the street from me. He has an electric fence, and it's actually the power for it is the only way he can get power to it is from my house. So he asked me. He said, "Would you have an issue with it?" Look at him. See, he knows. If you know, you know. Hey, now let's be fair. We're talking about Mississippi. This is the only place I know where you could still get divorced and still be related. I mean, just because you're divorced doesn't mean she's not your cousin.
You're all family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you know,
keep it with the family.
it's the
Protect the
only
family.
place. It's the only place in America where October they come alive because it's the only month they're legally allowed to pumpkin. Anyway,
Swing.
so we told them it was fine. It wasn't a problem, and I told there was a tree in my yard that I wanted to get rid of, and while I was at work one day, I come home. Yeah, we've conveniently located adjacent to one another, to each other. Yeah, that's why I was asking you earlier what part of Mississippi you were in. But we took, and when I came back to the house, he had taken the tree out. He cut the tree down, hooked it up to the tractor, and drug it over to a hole he's got, and he throws all his brush in it, and then he burns it. So he got rid of that for me, and then he told me they had some gravel out there, and I told him, I said if he needed it, he could take it. So he took it, and he told me that he would come and level the land out so we can get our pool put up. I'm working
Is
on
it
getting
going to be above ground or under?
Yeah, it's going to be one of the above grounds, and I already have a deck in the back of the house. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the deck and I'm going to build it around the pool, and then just the pre-existing deck I'm going to add onto it and just
How's the mosquitoes out there?
They're bad, but there's things you can do to get rid of them. I mean,
you know, there was a lady I saw on YouTube that she put bird houses because there's certain birds that eat mosquitoes. Because she said that when she used to visit her mom, they used to go outside and there was a lot of those kind of birds. I think of the blue jays and some other bird. I forget what it is, but they eat
blue jays and hummingbird.
Yeah,
they eat mosquitoes and basically they're like a mosquito repellent. And she said that she started putting those because when she went back to her mom's house to visit, she goes, I can't even go outside because there's so many mosquitoes. But she didn't see any of those birds. So what she did, she started putting bird houses and and feed so that way the birds would come and they would stay around.
Hummingbirds.
And they started eating. Well, I guess those two, and they started eating all the mosquitoes. And she goes, I never had any more problems with the mosquitoes. The neighbors did probably.
You know, I'll tell you the truth, man. When you when you live in the South like that, you just buy a can of off, and the mosquitoes they're no longer an issue, man. Like
you know what? I don't know, man. I lived up north, like close to Sacramento. It was what was it? Woodland, California, and we're talking those giant mosquitoes. And as soon as the sun went down, man, you needed because it was like boom. It was like you get like a swarm.
It sounded like a helicopter coming to get you.
You would spray yourself, and man, them things. It was like if you would go, hey, come on, it didn't work.
See, you don't see, and like I said, man, it's not. I mean, there is a lot, but it's just according to like what you got in your yard.
Yeah. If you leave
if you've got
stagnant water,
if you've got a swimming pool, of course you're going to attract mosquitoes, but it's got the chemicals, so they're going to go away.
And you got bats.
Bats will eat them too. Yeah, bats.
The mosquito is Alabama state bird. Hey, I heard that the state of Mississippi state song was cowbell.
Hey, Michael, thanks for coming.
But yeah, he said he's pretty much in directly middle of Mississippi. I live. Do you know where Belmont, Mississippi is? I don't know if you know where Belmont is, Dillhole, but I used to work in Belmont.
It's a state bird.
Yeah. The fire ants, that shit's real.
Oh yeah, in Texas
Like
and
that's
in
like
California. In California too, they
in
have some of
Alabama
those.
too. That shit's real.
Just
They
like the
don't.
killer bees. Those killer bees, man.
We ain't gonna worry
Another
about
thing
that.
another thing that you got to watch out for in Alabama is the red wasp.
Oh, those things hurt.
Oh yeah.
If you get hit with one of them things, let me tell you something, man. It's like getting hit with a fucking baseball bat.
Here they have the yellow jackets.
Yeah, we
I
got
got-
those too.
I got stung in the back of the leg by one of those red things. It fucking hurt like hell.
Yeah, if I get hit with one, I've got to carry EpiPen with me.
Oh, so even bees might affect you too.
Yeah, if I get stung by a bee or a wasp or anything like that, I'm
And you can't
allergic.
have
I'm like,
then you can't have a tarantula then because that thing bites you, it'll be the same thing.
yeah, I'm really
Even though they're
allergic
not
to it.
venomous, they're not even though they're not poisonous, they're venomous, but still, yeah.
Hairs are bad.
Well, there's
Yeah, the hairs.
something you don't have to worry about, and that's me having a tarantula. You don't have to worry about that. So, thanks for the heads up. But another thing that
But what kind of snake were you getting? A ball, or
I want to get a ball. And Kurt telling me that when this clutch comes through this year, if everything goes the way he plans on bringing me one of them. But then I'm not really sure what he's gonna bring.
yeah, because I know they have those. What is it? Those hog nose, but then they have that rear venom. If they bite you, they if you're like you couldn't have one of those. Because I know this guy that on one of the YouTube, his snake bit him, and it was one of those, and his hand swelled up like crazy.
Well, see, I don't have an issue with like when I've got stung, like I got hit right here, I got one up here, and then I had two on one behind my ear and one on my back. I got stung by 4 red wasps at one time.
Oh,
My own dumbass fault, by the way. And
shouldn't be throwing rocks at it.
no, that's not what happened.
Swinging the bat.
Yeah, so I'm right here by Belmont. Belmont and Red Bay are side by side, and Red Bay's in the same county I live in. So I'm pretty close to Belmont. I used to work at Tiffin's up in Belmont. There was a red wasp.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I lived in a double wide with a friend of mine. We were roommates, and there was a red wasp had flown behind the vinyl siding. And I said, I'm going to kill this some bitch. And I just reached up and boom, hit it. Well, then when I did it, I seen 2 or 3 of them bad boys fly out of there. I swung the door open and one got me in the ear, and I was like, oh. And then I turn around and it's like, bow, 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 bow. It's like, oh. So
Yeah,
I laid in
once they
bed. I had
spread that what is it, that the other bees or whatever, they'll smell it and they'll go after you.
yeah, I had
Pheromones.
I had a busted migraine. I was having trouble breathing and everything else. I went to the hospital and they were like, dude, you almost died.
Yeah.
I stay away from them bastards now.
I should have filmed my fall the other year. That would have been hilarious. You'd have got a kick out of it, Anthony.
What?
My 80-pound dog decided to run one way and I was standing the other way and he flipped me completely over.
Nice.
Slammed me down on my back on the curb.
Well, I'm just hoping I go to work tomorrow and don't get fired.
That's all right. You could just say like that guy. Oh, it was a misunderstanding.
My bad.
I thought they were going to repo her car.
Oh, your wife?
No, man. Because of the joke I cracked on that guy earlier.
Oh, he thought they were gonna.
Exactly, Joel. Play dumb games, win dumb prizes. Yeah, I had that one coming. Absolutely had that one coming. But yeah,
That's what I'm kind of glad I don't have to worry about getting fired. I don't have a job and I don't need one.
I don't, and I'll tell you the truth, man. I'm not worried about it either.
Yeah.
I literally, I mean,
It looks like you're stressing out about it. So
it's because it's an easy job. All I
Yeah.
do is sit behind a computer all day, and I could take my son to work with me and everything.
okay, you're not worried then.
I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about if that
All right.
happens,
Thanks, Dill.
I got to get a job where I actually have to work.
I think you can spray. I think you could spray like liquid detergent. I've seen some of the videos, where you can get like one of those squirt bottles with soap and water,
Uh-huh.
and that pretty much knocks them out, the wasps. And
Well, see, they sell this stuff down here. When you shake the can up and you spray it, it shoots like
25 feet.
like 40 feet or some shit like that.
yeah,
I mean,
I've purchased
like
one
a
of those. It
stream,
has like
and
a
I mean-
nozzle. It's a nozzle and it shoots real far. Yeah.
and as soon as it hits them, they're done. And I think it's like $6-7 a can. That's
know what
just
the-
what I use.
Read the
Yeah, I got
ingredients.
some of those one time when I lived in apartments up in the San Diego area.
Read the ingredients on that can. You'd be rather surprised what the chemical is they use in it.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on.
Vinegar.
Just like when I was in
Dude,
the
ammonia.
60s, in the 60s, they used to spray for the mosquitoes in at nighttime. Hey, that's fog. Let's all run through it.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, we used to do that all the time. Back in the day.
Well, see, no, they do that here too.
Yeah,
The thing that I'm not gonna like is over there in that area where I'm moving, there's a lot of farms over there. Some of them are ranches. Like
The
the one I
wind
live by is a
blows.
ranch.
yes,
The one I live by is a ranch. All they have is cows and livestock and stuff like that.
yeah.
But not even a mile up the road, they have a farm, like a legit farm, like where they grow shit.
Yeah.
And whenever they're doing that, they go out there and they spread that fertilizer, and that's fertilizer is nothing but chicken shit,
Oh yeah,
horse
yeah.
shit, cow shit. It's like that's all it is. It's just all this different shit mixed together
But
with
it grows a lot
chemicals
of
and
good
it's
shit.
sprayed, and it smells
So in other words,
bad.
So in other words, you don't want to go in the morning when you cup of coffee and take a big deep breath.
Well, it's just like it's just like where I work at. It depends which way the wind's blowing. It's either dead fish smell or cow manure.
Which it smells really bad, but I mean, it's not all the time. It's just it's like in the beginning of the season.
Yeah, ride the bike. Hey, we used to do that.
Oh shit, I never did that, but they do have those here still. They use those still.
Yeah, it's like, oh look, it's foggy outside. No, it's the guy for the mosquitoes, and let's go out there and run through that fog.
Here you do that, you pass out as soon as you hit the fog.
Well, yeah, we were young. We could take stuff like that.
It does not smell very friendly. No, it is actually like it smells like 10 pounds of shit in a 2-pound bag. Is what it smells like.
Yeah.
It does not smell good at all. It's grotesque.
I remember putting flaming bags on
so
people's
bad.
porches.
Yeah, see, no, we never did no shit like that.
And we only hit the people that didn't give us candy or something on Halloween that we knew they were dicks. So we went ahead and treated them properly. Because they would run off. They'd run off the little kids, scaring them with the stick and stuff. It was like we were older. We said, "Okay, motherfucker, we got, pardon my language, we got you." And all us teenagers would get together. Every one of us would put a flaming bag up there, one at a time. And he would always come out and stomp it out, and go back inside like a dummy.
See, Michael just said he's hoping for some beach weather. It was insane because not this Saturday it's just passed, but the Saturday before. I was working on my cars because it was so pretty out. The feral air and grow like a weed. Yeah, right. No, man, I'd rather just stay in my house and smell the aroma of
Fireplace and woodwork.
my air fresheners
Mhm.
instead of going outside and smelling fecal matter being distributed in your corn.
Fresh
Yeah.
country air.
Yeah, but no, when they're not spraying that shit and you walk outside and you just go,
You're
oh,
high.
it's so good, it's so amazing. Especially like right after you cut grass,
Oh, yeah.
it don't get any better than that.
Yeah, fresh cut grass.
I got a sunburn, not this weekend that passed, the weekend before I had a sunburn. I woke up last Saturday. So one Saturday it was like 75, 80 degrees outside. The following Saturday I woke up, my car was covered in snow.
I remember those Frisbees, those glow in the dark ones.
Frisbee golf. Love
But
frisbee golf.
on that note, y'all,
Oh,
I'm fixing to let y'all have it. Moon,
Yeah.
I hope I helped you out, buddy. Hope I kept you entertained.
Hey, anything works, man.
Yeah, especially when Gary gets on here.
You
Yeah.
got 8 minutes left, man, and then you hit your 2-hour mark for the night.
Oh, you know what? I'm not worried about that, man.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just here to, make a conversation, have people, so they can
I'm gonna show Benji how to get on
meet
this
other
thing.
people.
You didn't have a hard time getting on here, did you? Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Benji, I don't know Benji. I don't know why Benji can't get on. I mean, he, everybody else that clicked on the link, they could. Even that guy, I don't know who he was that tried to get on here. I didn't click on him. He wasn't showing his face, so he was
Nice
showing.
little-
He was showing his computer. So
Now, I'll tell you this, man. That stuff does smell really bad, but it does not smell anywhere near as bad as living in the city of Chicago.
oh
No, good God, no.
The smog, the machine. I'd take the cow shit, chicken shit over human shit any day of the week.
well, I guess we lost Gary there. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just like some cities, even LA, you know,
Oh wow, this guy's doing this.
what's that?
He said Alabama chicks refuse to do reverse cowgirl because they won't turn their back on families. But the funny thing is I heard how they circumcise girls in Mississippi. And I just thought it was terrible when I found out that all they got to do is kick their sister in the chin.
Ouch.
That's terrible, man. Hey, so
Hi, Robert.
so you know how a lot of places have like games that people like to play, like if you go to New York, they got like stickball, like
Yeah.
the kids all play baseball in the middle of the streets. In Chicago, it's like basketball. The kids play basketball in the middle of the street. I heard in Mississippi that the game they like to play over there is called incest, and their slogan is "It's fun for the whole family." Is that true, Dillhole? I'm asking for myself.
You're asking for a friend, like Venom says. I'm just asking for a friend.
I'm asking for myself this time. But all right, man. Now I really am going, man. I'll be in the chat watching.
Thanks.
No
Thanks a
problem,
lot, man.
brother.
Thanks
No
for coming.
problem, buddy. You have a good evening.
You too, man. Take care.
You too.
Bye. And then there was one. Let's see who else is in here still. What do we got? How many people we got in here still? Let's see. Still got we got 9 people still in here. 9. Well, I don't see very many people chatting. Oh, your phone pulled a Benji. I figured that's what happened. I thought maybe somebody pulled your finger. You know, I heard that release of gas, Gary. Yeah, that's scary for you. Whose link are you looking for, Dill? To Anthony's? Let me see. I think he has. Let me see if he has. I don't know if Anthony. Well, I don't think he chatted on here. Hey, Anthony, put a comment on your, or you can. You're blue, Anthony. Put your channel, or do you know how to do that, Anthony? If you're still here. I think he left already. Let me see if I can find his. I'll get it right now. I'll get his link here. Anthony. I don't think he has very many videos, but Anthony Medina, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't have any videos. Yeah, that's Anthony's, but he doesn't. That's Anthony's link, but he doesn't have any videos. Yeah, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any videos. It's just he has just a YouTube channel. Yeah, Anthony doesn't have any content. But where you can find, let me put some links up here. I'll put, let's see, usually you can find Anthony on Kurtwood's. Let me put Kurtwood's link up here. Oh, hey, Anthony, you put your Instagram there? Oh, okay, man. Yeah, there's Kurt Woods. Then My Animal House. See, this is Dills. That's Dills. Anybody want to connect to him? Michael's link. There's Michael's link. Hey, Animal House. You still up? No, of course not. I'm the one to put the. I'm losing it here. Let's see who else. Michael, Dill. Oh, is everybody there? What time is that? It's 10:16 here. Anybody doing anything? You just subbed to. Okay, Anthony. That's good. Wearing safety glasses. Yeah, and if anybody, they can go onto my channel and click on. I don't hide my the people that I subscribe to. So you can look at the list of people that I visit and watch their videos, and maybe you'll find somebody you like or what kind of videos they're putting out. I got different food videos, RC guys, people that do models, people cook food. I mean, different ones, reptiles, tarantulas, people from the UK, people from the Philippines. And then also, if you have a channel that needs help, go see James. James, let me get his link. That's all. That's how I meet a lot of people, on his. Let's see. he does a lot of lives and basically, helps out anybody that needs help growing, just basically share, go check out James, if you're not subscribed to him, he helps out people grow, you know, and I mean, it's up to you too, because I mean, people will, go to your channel, and if they like what they see, but then you also got to continue. Some people are like, hey, come to my channel. You go to their channel and they got no videos. It's like, even if you do, YouTube is going to think, hey, this is it's not a real channel, so they'll delete it. I think that's a lot of times where people, but then people, they're like, they want you to go to their channel, and you do, but then they won't come to your, they won't click on yours, or they will, and then they'll unclick. Hey, if they do, it's up to them. It's their loss. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's just, got to help each other. I don't do TikTok. I'm like, the only thing I do is either Instagram or this. And the only reason I got Instagram is because that one time I was on was Justin and Chris and Trish's, where I won, first time I ever won something, and it was a T-shirt. And so then I'm like, oh, well, you need an Instagram. Do you have Instagram? And I didn't have Instagram, so I'm like, I guess I have to make one. So I made one. Now I got 500 followers on Instagram. It's like, I mean, I'm like, oh, okay. And, I basically just put whatever videos I do here on YouTube, I put on Instagram. That's about it. I mean, £20. Oh my God. I seen one time, I saw a video of somebody that had a weenie dog, and the poor thing was overweight. It was like, I forget how much it weighed. I think it weighed about 100 pounds or something. It was like, I mean, 20 pounds isn't that much. And I mean, this poor dog, I mean, he couldn't even walk because his legs, I guess, wouldn't even touch. He would drag himself like a snake. His bottom of his stomach was all messed up from, dragging himself. And then I guess they took him to the, I think, a shelter, and then somebody took over him, and they started, putting him on a diet. Then pretty soon you saw the dog. I mean, it after a while, it lost a lot of weight, and it was even starting to walk on its legs again. But I mean, man, people, they overfeed their animals. I mean, I've seen those, what is it, those bearded dragons. I mean, I'm like, Jesus, they're like, they can't even move. I mean, you're supposed to exercise your animals, like make them go after the food. Don't just like, he's like just sitting there, and then they're feeding it like not even moving. I mean, you have to exercise them, give them some, chase the food, around, but they think it's good. No, it's not. Thursday. Where you located, Michael? In the UK? We have a guy that's usually on here, Benji. He's in New Zealand, and I talked to another lady. She's in Australia, and then some people were on here from the Philippines. Also, they're in the future, as I say. Ask them, hey, what's the lottery tickets numbers? Who won the Super Bowl? Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah, I saw it. I'm like, oh my God, that poor thing. But yeah, it's a YouTube, and the poor dog. I mean, his legs are like like sticking out of the side of its body, and he's like just like a snake kind of, because he can't walk. I mean, he's too fat, and they got him, and he had like even like calluses on his stomach from dragging his, ripping his skin off, I guess, from so many years like that. But oh, he's so cute. They keep feeding it. I mean, come on. The dog can't move. The only way he's gonna be fed is if you feed him. It's just like people. If you're gonna be eating, and then it's like sitting at home and just laying in bed and yeah, bring me a pizza, bring me this. Nowadays, people don't exercise. That we don't walk. We it's all fast food, fast food. Don't even have to get up out of the car. I mean, we've gone to the extreme. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's. Barcelona, hey, that's nice. I don't know if my older son might have went there. I know he's gotten all over. He went to Taiwan. He went to Germany for when they had the beer fest. And well, not Germany, but it's that other place where they have the beer fest. And where else did he go? I think he went to Italy. Went to the UK, of course. A lot of places you fly out of there. And I think he's also been in. I think he's been in Hawaii. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Thanks for watching. Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'd never been to Spain. I mean, he said they're the. I've seen pictures. You know, I mean, over here in California, a lot of the beaches now, it's like, I mean, even like in San Diego area and up in LA, when you get rain, because all the water goes down the drains and then ends up in the ocean. There's signs out there you're not even allowed to swim in the ocean sometimes when it gets to that point. We're killing our planet, pretty much. Hey, hi. Hello, boo. Yeah, so it's the thing is people we're this is our planet and we're destroying it. Well, as long as you take care of yourself, don't drive, man. Because too many people. That's why I don't go out that much. I usually work on New Year's and Christmas anyway, so I usually then get out real late. Just got to watch out for the drunk drivers when you're trying to drive home. You gotta. Okay, I'll have to check it out, Michael. Yeah, I mean, there's some. I mean, I know my son when he was in the. Where was it? It was in Thailand. Oh man, the water was so. He was like in I don't know where he was at. I mean, the water was so clear. You can see the bottom. I mean, it was so clear and nice. There was like greenish color. You know, I mean, there's a lot of beaches. Everywhere in the world is just. Yeah, I am sub to you, so yeah, I'll have to check it out. Same climate as part of California. Yeah. Well, it depends. Yeah, because California is big. I mean, the beaches, the weather's different, depending on what time of year, you know. I mean, Southern California gets pretty hot inland, but, on the beaches it didn't get that hot, but still the humidity. I don't know how the humidity is over there. Yeah, they are. The future people have come in, mess up the earth. Thank you, May. Yeah, I know. Yeah, drinking and driving is not good, man. I had when I was living up north, I had a friend that his wife ended up getting getting hit by a drunk driver, you know. And but then she was also driving a Jeep, and I don't think she was wearing her seatbelt. So she ended up flying out of the vehicle and hit her hip on the sidewalk, and it ripped her leg completely off. So basically now she's with one leg only, and then the way it messed up, the way it ripped off of her body, the leg, there's no way to put, like, a prosthetic to hook it up to something. There was nothing there. I mean, her insides were coming out of where her leg was, because that's how far up it was, so yeah, it's crazy. And then she had the right of way, but the guy had a stop sign and he ran the stop sign. Oh yeah, that's what I hear over there, that the topless, in San Diego, I think there's supposedly a beach, they call it Black Beach. I never went to it, but people have told me, it's basically a nude beach, not just topless. Yeah, it really is dumb. I've done, when I was younger. I mean, when I was like 18, I did that, but luckily I didn't get into any accidents. And when I turned 21, I quit drinking. So luckily I didn't hurt anybody or hurt myself. Yes, virtual hugs to you too. Back, who's he talking to? Oh, Jeeps. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if she would have been wearing her seatbelt, the she probably would have been still in the vehicle. You know, um, she ended up, you know, going airborne into a yard. But she basically flew out of the Jeep because she wasn't wearing her seatbelt. Seatbelts do save lives. I mean, she still survived, but she lost her leg because of not wearing her seatbelt. You know, I mean, that's that was a bad thing. You know. Oh, in in San Diego, I think there's a beach called Black Beach, I believe it's called. And then in California, there's also some places, it, somewhere like in the desert areas, there have nudist camps. I've in fact, there's videos on YouTube about it. They don't. I'm like, what the heck? And they have this on YouTube. it's considered educational. They don't take it off. I'm like, okay. Yes, we do. We do know. But then other people in the chat might not know. They might take you serious.
I have a friend that bought the new one, played it for an hour, quit, didn't want to play anymore. A week later, I see that he's playing the game, has a bunch of hours already.
Oh, back in the 70s, yeah, in 1977. Yeah, I think my brother. I think when he was born. Well, he was born like in the 60s. I'm 60. He's like 50, 50 something. And I think when he was in high school, they went over there and went to the beach there. But I've never seen it. I think it has like signs. But it's optional. They say. I guess they say you don't have to really, well, take everything off if you don't want to. But it'll kind of look kind of funny if you're the only one not. I'm 60, so yeah. So, were you born in Barcelona or you moved over there? Yeah, thanks to May. May probably sounds, I think, probably from the Philippines, huh? Chicago. Oh, okay. The Windy City. Illinois, yeah. Well, Kirkwood, he lives in, and I because Anthony that was on here earlier, he's a cousin. His cousin is Kirkwood, and they live in Chicago. Oh, that's good. And Illinois. No, I've been in California pretty much all my life. I mean, I think the furthest I've gone up north is Sacramento, and to other states I've been to Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and Nevada. Nevada, of course, to the Las Vegas. Route 66. Yeah, I've seen some of those in parts of California, and then I think in Arizona too. And when we went toward the Grand Canyon, we visited the Grand Canyon and Las Vegas and all that. Yeah, my older son, he's the one that's traveled a lot, all over the place. I mean, when he was going to school, and then he was into politics. He went up to Washington D.C. He went to up to. He's been, I think, also to Seattle. He's been to Chicago when he did a field trip. I remember, and then also now as an adult, I think he also been up there in that area. I think he also went to North Carolina. You know, his the Panthers. He went to one of the games over there, and I think he's also been like to places. I think maybe in the Mississippi. But yeah, I mean, now I think traveling is going to be much less. I think people because I mean, especially with gas. I don't know how bad gas prices are over there in Barcelona. You moved on, yeah. Was it the witness protection, Michael? But yeah, man, gas prices here in California are going up and up. LA area, I think they're over $7 already. Here where I live, it's at 5.37. But it's going up and up. It's like, dang. You know, we got minimum wage here is now $15, but still now you have to. 1970, you moved home. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Brad? Okay, Dill. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Good night. '79, man. That's when I graduated high school. $9.50. I figured I was gonna say you're probably in the army. It was either that or witness protection, military. Yeah, I know my cousins. They had relatives that moved around too, and then they were in Germany. My dad he was in Germany because he was in the military. He was in the army. He got drafted. But when you get drafted, the only 2 years unless you want to re-enlist. And he did, yeah, he's like, forget it. So he got lucky because when he was in Germany, it was no war going on anywhere. So he just a lot of snow and cold. He said. Woodstock, huh? Literally, Brad, were you born there? Or you were created at Woodstock? Hey, you never know. I mean, when I was in high school, I went to school. I was a freshman, and there was a senior that was in one of my classes. You know, and then later on, I find out when I met my wife when she became my girlfriend. I find out that he was her brother that was in the classroom with me. So you know, Crystal Lake is your cousin Jason. Uh, yeah. So I mean, and as we were talking about it, that party line. I mean, I met her. Calling the time, but the time messed up. Oh, the town of Woodstock. Okay, but was it during the concert? Yeah. So I mean, you call the time, and back in the day, when you wanted, we didn't have technology, and you want to know what time it was exactly. You'd call a number. It was the lady. Listen to this lady telling you the time, and it was like, it was at the tone. The tone. The time will be 3 o'clock. Beep. And you would set your watch or your clocks in your house with that. Well, one day I guess it rained real hard, and I guess the wires in the phone lines or something, they got messed up, so they got all crossed. And then you'd call the time, and no time lady, and I was like, what the heck? But then you could hear people going, hey, 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 what's your name? What's your name? And then it was only a couple of seconds, and then it would cut off. So you'd call back, and then more, and then all of a sudden, you oh, that's good. You call back, and then pretty soon it got to the point where you could be on there for like at least 5 minutes or longer. So everybody would be calling the whole you know county where we lived in could be on there. You're like calling it, hey, they yell out their phone numbers. And back then, we had no cordless or wireless. It was all like they didn't even have push button back then yet in the 70s. you know and so unless you were more advanced, maybe you get those good phones. But yeah, so then I talked to a bunch of girls. Guys, I'd say my phone number, and then they would call me up, and hey, and then we'd be talking and this and that. Oh, okay. And then another one would call, and then I was living with my grandmother at the time, and then my grandmother was like, what the heck is going on? The phone has been ringing every day. And I'm like, I don't know. And I'd go, hello. They were looking for me. They're calling and then asking for me. And then my grandma, it's for you. Okay. So grab the phone in the bedroom, because we had one in the kitchen and one in the bedroom. So I am just talking, just all night talking with people. In '69, you were 14. Oh, well, I'm in '61. I was born. Carter, do you find? Yeah, well, yep. I know. I remember when I was living up north, when they started closing a lot of the military bases. They closed up the one over there by Monterey. They closed that one, and they closed a bunch of other military bases that they figured we don't need them. You know. Hey, Brad, I don't know if you want to come up. The link's there. in the chat. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy. You know, the phone kept ringing and ringing, and my grandma was like, what's all these people calling for you? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I moved around. I moved around a lot when I was younger, but it wasn't military. It was because you know my parents they 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 would work in like for produce in the fields and stuff. You know, and then my grandmother and grandfather and my mom, they would help out in the camps, feeding all the workers. You know, that the farm workers. You know, so they would make breakfast, lunch, and dinner for them. And we used to go help out. We didn't live at the camp. The only ones that lived at the camp was my grandma and grandfather. But everybody else, they didn't. Play hooky. Hey, you know, back then we got away with a lot. Yeah, what was it? Well, depend where you were. If you were like in the Marines, it was Camp Pendleton. I think my dad, when there was a camp, there was he told me there was a camp up north in California because when one time we were driving on I think it was Highway 1, and there was a camp, a military base there, Army base. I know in San Diego they got Camp Pendleton, the Marines. And then I think he said they sent him somewhere over like in Virginia, somewhere over there, I think. And then he got sent overseas. He went to Germany. My dad did. This was back in it was in the 60s because I remember him Hey, how's it going, Brad?
He said he sent something somewhere over like
Oh, I think you have that. You got to close your window, the YouTube.
Yeah.
anything that got sent overseas.
There it is. Whoops.
Okay. So how you doing, Brad?
Not bad. Now I got to get back on. I hit the wrong button here.
Oh, you're here. What, you don't see yourself?
No.
Yeah, because you are here. I can see you and I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear everybody, but I got to get back in here. Where the hell did it go?
Oh, if you want to pop back in, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah. I've done that before, man. Click the wrong button.
There we go.
Oh, now you're back? Wow, you were here. Maybe you just couldn't see it on your screen, huh?
Right, right. Ah.
So how you doing, man?
Oh, not too bad. And yourself?
Just here kicking it, killing time. Day off. I mean, here it's only, what time is it here? 10, almost 11.
Yeah,
I know you're probably later over there.
Yeah, we're an hour behind you guys, so.
Yeah, because with the time change,
Right.
Roach clips passing. No, we didn't do that kind of stuff.
Oh, never. Never.
Never.
Never.
And then you burn the seats, with that hot ash. Cigarette doesn't burn the seats, but you always knew, oh, there's a hole in there. That wasn't a cigarette burn. As long as you didn't have those what was it, those seeds, and then they popped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah, and then you got a mess all over in the car.
yeah. I mean, my the guys that used to live at my grandma's, because she had foster kids, and then they used to give me a ride to high school, and they used to smoke in the car, and then it was like Cheech and Chong, and you couldn't even see all the smoke and stuff.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It was like, they had an old Corvair. I don't know if you ever seen one of those.
Oh, we had Corvairs that we used
with
to
the
run.
double carburetors.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they
Start
had
on fire all the time when you're trying to start them and run them. And,
yes, and they leaked
yeah, we
oil
went through
all
3
over.
or 4 of those Corvettes. Or
Yeah,
Corvair.
Corvair. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the wannabe Corvette.
Yeah.
And then
Take care of Solo.
Hey, so it was funny because he, you look in the engine and it had that air cooled, because it had no air conditioning, it had the air cooled. And then
Right.
we used to, yeah, this thing runs on. We used to tell the girls, because they could we show them the engine because it's in the back, and then we go, yeah, see that? That's where we feed the squirrels that are in there. What? Yeah, it spins around and with the food, and they start eating the food there and there.
Well, the big thing we had back then was because American Motors was right there in Kenosha. Is where they manufactured Ramblers, American Motors, all that kind of stuff.
Almost a car.
Yeah, just about. The thing was with Ramblers and American Motors, the seats went all the way down.
Yeah.
So a lot of girls were not allowed to date guys that had Ramblers or AMCs.
Yeah. That's why I drove a van.
Yeah.
But my first car was a 1970 Mercury Marquis 2-door, electric windows, had the electric antenna on the back.
Oh yeah.
429 engine, 4-barrel carburetor. Man, I would step on that thing, it would lay rubber for a block.
Yeah. I had my first car was a 61 Chrysler Newport convertible.
Yeah.
And it had R on the dash for race.
Mm-hmm.
Had the old push button transmission, the 283. So
my uncle had a Ford, what was it? A station wagon, Mercury Esquire, I think it was. No, Ford Esquire or something like that. But it was it had one of those push button, like almost like the old radios back then. But it was for the transmission. forward.
That's what my Chrysler had. That's why I
Yeah,
said it had R for race. So
yeah. Yeah. And then when I went to automotive school, the teacher, he used to tell us all these stories about when they used to steal their grandfather's old cars. And, they always saw them, that he always had to add oil, but he didn't know how to check it. So they pushed, he said they pushed the car down the hill so they wouldn't hear it starting. And then they were adding oil to it, just keep adding, every so often.
oh
So then when
shit.
they park the car the next morning, the grandfather goes out there and then checks the oil and is like, what the heck? It was all the way up to the, and it's all like, man, there's something wrong with my car. It's making oil now.
Yeah, we used to take neighbors' father's Honda 50 out at night after all our parents went to bed, and we were like 12 years old. And we used to ride all over the county, down to the state line to Illinois, because
Yeah.
that was only 5 miles from the state line. So, but we used to ride in Illinois. We used to ride all over Kenosha County,
Yeah.
all over Lake County. So,
Yeah. And then he told us another story that they had another uncle's car. And then he goes, back in the day, they didn't have shock absorbers. All they did was just had the coil springs. So, the car would, if you'd be jumping up and down, the car start bouncing and bouncing. So they're over there in the back seat. They got like 4 guys in the car, and he says these guys in the back seat are jumping, and the car started hopping and hopping. Pretty soon it went so high that the springs flew out of the spot, and boom, the car just ended up. He said he was on the floor. He's like, oh man, they're
I hate
this.
I hate to say it, but I think he's full of shit.
He probably was, but
Yeah.
we're like, oh really? I mean.
Because the cars back in the 30s and 40s had shock absorbers.
Yeah, they might have taken them, but you never know. They might have taken them off. I mean, look at
there's no doubt about that.
like lowriders. Look at lowriders. It happens when they have those, lifting them, hopping them.
Yeah, that's crazy shit.
Yeah, but yeah, it was. It's crazy, kids nowadays they have it easy,
Oh
with
yeah.
technology. I mean, now, back in the day, you go to the library, you had to go through that little paper, look through that little cabinet. Oh, it's an aisle such and such a number.
Right.
And it's like, oh, the book's not there. Somebody checked it out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, geez. Now we do just talk to the phone or talk to that what do they call it? What is it? The machine. We have one too, but it's Alexa.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, Alexa, what is this? And it's
I
like,
don't even use that. I got neighbors that use that.
yeah, turn off the lights, turn on the lights, and it's
Yeah.
like,
Shit.
and it's so funny because I've watched some people in the lives, and then they have the thing, and then other people say it loud, and then it turns on their Alexa.
Oh
And
yeah.
then, yeah, there was this one that she had, and it turned off her lights in her house because, or start playing some music or some sort of stuff.
Yeah. Crazy shit. Shit, I didn't get my first cell. Let's see, what year was it? 94 was when I got my first cell phone.
94.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I before I even got a phone, I had a pager.
Yeah.
I had a pager. There was $6 a month. Hey, you look at the numbers and like, okay, dial it back, and
Yeah, shit. I knew people that had pagers back then, but unless you were close to a phone, it was kind of useless.
Yeah. I mean, doctors, even in some of the buildings, because I remember even here, when I worked at the hospital, even doctors still had pagers because some of the phones, the technology still didn't go through the walls of the building.
Oh, right.
So, but the pagers, they would still come through when they had an emergency. They just page them, and It would
Yeah.
work.
And now it's shit. I haven't had a home
Hey,
phone.
Todd, how's it going?
I haven't had. There's Todd.
Yeah,
Happy St. Patty's Day. That's right.
yeah, you too, man.
But yeah, I haven't had a landline for 15 years.
Yeah, I know. I got rid of it because I mean I was paying for it, and it was like, and then guess what? I don't know if you ever have you checked out your phone, your cordless phone. I mean, well, your cell phone bill. I looked on there, and they're charging me for a lifeline. I'm like, I have what lifeline? I don't have a. Oh well, it's still a tax. We can't take it off. I'm like, so I'm paying for the landline that I don't have. In case.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
No.
everybody has it. Everybody has it on their phone, and you don't even know it.
I don't have. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything like that on there.
Well,
But-
you would think, but then if you look at all the tax that they charge you.
Oh, yeah.
in California, we got so much tax on everything,
Right.
Gas and any bills. But yeah, it's like I look on there and I'm like, start reading it. I'm like, okay, it says Universal Lifeline charge. I'm like, so I call up my cell company. I'm like, I got T-Mobile, and I'm like, hey, what is this
Well,
charge?
if it says Lifeline, that's for 911.
No, they told me it's not for 911 because that's free. 911 is free. You don't get charged for that. That's another thing. Because one time I got a bill for dialing 911, and then I go, why am I getting charged for 911? It's supposed to be free. She goes, oh yeah, you shouldn't have. So they credited my account. And then I saw that. I'm like, and then I looked on it because see, that's the thing. We don't ever check our bills until one day when you get a high bill or something. You're like, what the heck? And then you start looking at every little line that it says and what it says, and it says on their Lifeline. I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like a landline. When I had a landline, in case any wires messed up, that gets free replacement for life.
I don't have anything like that on my bill.
I didn't think so either, and I do, and then I go, well, can't you take it off? Oh no, well we don't put it on there. It's tax from California, but maybe other states don't have it.
Yeah, we don't have it here, so
Yeah, I mean,
even
even like
I've looked at my bill, I haven't seen anything like that.
I mean, because ours breaks it down completely, like tax for this,
Right,
tax for
right.
that.
They all-
there's like so many. There's like
Yeah,
$4 or
they
$5
have
over
to.
taxes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the law. They have to break the bill down, but
Yeah. Before they would just one price, and you wouldn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
know what you're getting charged for. Now
Yeah,
you
but that
have
was-
like
shit, that was 25 years ago. Shit. Yeah, they should be painting the river green tomorrow in Chicago.
yeah.
Or today.
Well, isn't it already green? Isn't it already green? No,
No,
isn't that contaminated already?
no, it gets lime green.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it on TV. I've seen it. Yeah, and then
And
all
you
the
know,
bars,
Yeah.
all the bars.
Well,
on
back
Beverly-
in the day of Mayor Daley and his cahoots, all those Irish gangsters. So that's where that started from. So
Yeah, kind of like the Boston Tea Party. Throw the tea in the river. Huh?
oh, kind of, but it was it was definitely the Irish gangsters.
Yeah,
Believe
I wouldn't doubt it.
And
some-
that's why. Do you know why Chicago is called the Windy City?
Well, I know it's very windy at times, of course.
Oh no. That's got nothing to do with it.
Got nothing to do with that.
No, it's all politicians, because the politicians were
was
so
a
full of
windbag, huh?
bullshit. No, they were so full of bullshit. That's why they call it the Windy City, because the politicians created the wind in Chicago.
Yes. Well, it pretty much is everywhere. The wind, that kind of wind.
Oh no, this is back in the day. This is from back in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff they still got them dumb laws on some of the books of.
Oh God, yeah. Sure.
I think I there was one time I was watching this show. They were talking about all those dumb laws. there's some laws that you can't be on an elevator if you're wearing a mustache with a
Oh
woman in
yeah.
it, and all kinds of stuff like that. It's like you had to face backwards or something. I don't know, but they were like, and they're still
Yeah.
there. Kind of like jury duty. They should have raised the minimum wage on that a long time ago.
Oh God.
I
Yeah.
mean, Jesus, it's like, yeah, I don't get
Well,
paid.
Chicago's got a lot of history because of the gangsters.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, shit from back in the early late 1800s, actually.
Yeah. You got the Al Capone and all them guys,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and
And where I grew up in Kenosha, Wisconsin, that was the vacation area for the gangsters because it was 50, 60 miles out of Chicago. So
yeah.
but
Hold on. It's because my wife was calling, but my son's taking care of her.
oh,
Okay. Yeah.
she okay?
Yeah. I mean, she's still. I mean, she. I don't know if you know the story. She lost her vision. Because.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she. She's fine. Everything good. Just can't see. So, anytime she needs any help, it's either me or my son.
Right.
So. But that's the good thing. That only that went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
How did she lose her vision, if you don't mind me asking?
It was the stroke. It was part
Oh,
of that area.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, so how are you doing with your health?
Oh, not too bad. I go to the doctor tomorrow, and hopefully I will find out what is going on.
Huh?
Because last two times I went,
Mhm.
the last time I went, I chewed the doctor out because they
Mhm.
didn't have the results back, and they still can't. And they didn't call me and tell me, don't come in for the appointment. We didn't get the results back yet. So I chewed the doctor's ass out, and I said, "Wait a minute." I says, "Isn't my time worth anything?"
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they'll, if you don't cancel, you will be charged. But then when they cancel, a comedian said
Oh
that, hey,
yeah.
well, you know what? I'm going
Yeah.
to charge you, for wasting my time.
Yeah, because
You know?
it's I got to drive 15 miles into town to go to his office, and then I got to sit there for an hour or an hour and a half, and
Yeah.
then they tell me, "Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't get the results back." I said, "Well, god dang, I'm glad your time is worth so much more than mine."
Yeah.
And I let him have it. I was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Well,
So,
that's our medical, you know,
oh shit, yeah.
everywhere.
Well, just like politicians, same way, they think, that they're the only ones that are worth anything, so it's like
I
you
mean,
asshole.
because I worked security in two different hospitals before, and
Yeah.
you see everything, and I'm like, oh man, I wouldn't, that's why we never leave anybody, a relative in the hospital by themselves.
Right.
With
Right.
this thing that came around, we weren't allowed to visit, you know.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's the bad thing, and they'll, I mean, when she had it in May, she ended up 3 days at the hospital, and then we couldn't go in until around 12 in the afternoon,
Oh yeah.
and then I'm like, and then they bring her breakfast, and then they just put it on the table next to her, and it's like, did anybody feed her? Oh yeah, we tried. I'm like, no, you didn't. I'm looking at it. There's never been touched. I go,
Yeah.
and here's her lunch now. So I'm like, okay, if you guys can't even do that, then you better let me in so I can at least do that. I won't stay because I know you have the thing going on, but at least I can come and feed her the 3 meals that she should deserve. That I'm
Right.
paying you, the
Right.
five star
Oh yeah.
stations, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's like, and then the worst thing is those other places where they say it's 24/7. The homes where
Oh
they send
yeah.
you. Oh my God, it's that's terrible. I wouldn't. I told my son, hey, if you're gonna send me there, kill me first. It's like,
Oh yeah,
you
most
know,
definitely. I would hate to
I'll
go.
stay home and die.
Yep.
You know, it's like, no, man. You see these old people going in there that have no family, and basically it's just collecting their money from them, keep them alive.
Right.
You
Right.
know, it's sad but true, and it's supposedly a 4-star place.
No.
Yeah. Uh huh.
That's why
Yeah.
I've already made uh, arrangements with friends and neighbors that if something happens to me, they're supposed to come in and clean my house and everything out. Just take what you want, get it out of here,
Yeah.
because my daughter doesn't want anything that I've got here.
Well, yeah,
So,
your animals and stuff.
yeah, she doesn't have any use for that
Yeah.
or anything else that I've got. So,
Yeah, and then the dishes are nothing to them or
oh no,
anything like.
they're not, yeah, that stuff's just
Yeah, they might be antiques and worth a lot, but
nah. There's nothing in here antique except myself. So,
yeah.
but,
But yeah, that's it's like I remember there was a guy that lived um like next door to us, and then his dad passed away. And when his dad passed away, there was no will or anything, and they all ran to the house. Everybody just grabbed whatever they had. He had a piano and all. They're all like, it's mine, and like, geez,
yeah,
you know, they haven't even buried him yet, but they're already fighting for the stuff.
yeah, most definitely. How you doing, Big Matt? But yeah, all my friends have instructions here to clean the place out, whatever they want, grab it, get it out of here. I said, my daughter doesn't want any of it. She doesn't want to have to move all that crap. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Milwaukee Avenue Irish ribs should be corned beef.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, corned beef and
Cabbage.
cabbage. Yeah, yeah. You know, I have always purchased like the boneless brisket,
Yeah.
and I'm like, and I never knew about the one for St. Patrick. They make it kind of that kind of
Right.
meat, but
Right.
they put other things, and I'm like, oh, it's a pretty good deal. I thought it was the same kind of meat, and I'm like, but it was prepared differently. And I made something like, oh man, this doesn't taste that good. I'm like, man, that's the last time I ever buy this kind. But yeah, it's not the same.
No, no, no. Brisket is good. I've had smoked brisket. I've had
Yeah,
brisket a million different ways. It's all pretty good.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, I
corn.
usually.
I used to love corned beef when I was younger,
Mhm.
but it kind of has whatever is in it. I don't know all the spices
Yeah,
in
I
it.
know it's those ingredients. It doesn't taste
Yeah,
that good.
but
It's like,
it's has tendency to eat my guts out.
oh, I was like, oh my god, because
Yeah.
I mean, I buy it to shred it for like beef tacos.
Right.
You know,
Right.
the boneless brisket,
Yeah.
and it was real cheap because you can buy the other one. It's called what is it? I think flank steak, which is the expensive one. Flank
Yeah,
steak,
and
and it's
that's a little tougher.
yeah, but you
Little more-
boil it, and then you shred it. But then that
Yeah.
one was like about $7-8 a pound back then, and
Oh
then
shit.
boneless brisket was about $3 a pound. And it was like,
Right.
but now it's up higher. But you can still get the packages, I think, for about maybe $4 or $5 a pound, but it's got all the fat on it.
Oh
And then
yeah.
if you're gonna do it in the oven, you can leave the fat. But if you want to boil it then I just leave a little bit of fat, but trim all that extra fat and throw it away.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're gonna do it like in a barbecue, then you want to leave that on there so it cooks. Hey, Eric. Oh my God, Eric me.
Yeah, he's back.
What are you
What are
doing,
you up
Eric?
to?
You already went home? Hey, there's the link, Eric, if you want. Or Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean I tried that meat and I'm like, oh man, never again. It was cheap, but I was like, this isn't the same stuff I'm used to.
Yeah, and some corned beef is a lot better than others. I've had
Yeah,
really good
it was like
stuff,
because
and I've
yeah,
had
that one was like 99 cents a pound or something. I'm
yeah,
like, oh, this must be the cheap stuff. Because
yeah,
even on the boneless brisket, there's there's that
right,
end piece that I think is that one that they use. The one
right.
that's like got all the fat in it. And then there's the other piece that's kind of like all meat pretty much, and it only has a little bit of fat on it, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, because there's two parts to the brisket. So
Yeah, because I used to have the butcher do it, but then some places there, so I would have to do it myself.
yeah, yeah, corned beef
Oh
is not something that I relish. So,
yeah.
but
Hey, well, we're here. I'm not going anywhere yet. I don't know if Brad has to get up for work, huh?
yeah, right.
I know, huh?
I've been
Um,
retired for about 3 years now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be 61 this year, and then I'm gonna be 62 the following year, and then I can start. But then I've been finding out that they only give you, if you retire early, they only give you that amount, and then that amount is where it sticks.
yeah,
And and then if but then I would have to wait till I'm 66 to get the full retirement.
yeah, I got the full retirement right away because of my diabetes. But
Ah, because disabled, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. See, and I'm not to that point yet.
yeah,
So it's like, oh man, I'm like, let me see. It's basically $500 more, you
right.
know. And then I'm still gonna be working. So then also I think he told me that if right now it's $2,000. So anything over if I make anything over 2,000, I get penalized. So anything over that, every $2 I get a dollar taken away from me.
Ooh, shit.
So that's what I'm going to be contemplating. It, if I'm gonna, I mean, it's either depending on health, I guess.
Yeah,
Because I can still get also my income tax. You know, but then if I get to the point where I make that I'm making too much, you know, like right now I can still get some income tax, but yeah, I mean it's only me and my wife now, the dependents pretty much.
right, right.
Yeah, and then they do count her check, for disability, but
Yeah,
it doesn't count that much against it, but still, you know. So I'm gonna see. I might end up waiting. I don't know. And then I go, well, how much are they going to take out for medical? Because then that also it's $170 out of the check.
yeah,
So from 1,100 that I would be getting, I'm gonna lose. So I'm gonna be making like $900 to survive.
yep. Yeah, it's
I,
kind of a rough deal. I've got a couple of pensions,
yeah.
but and
Well,
that
yeah.
helps.
You were in the military, weren't you? Or
No, no,
no? But you
no.
worked in
I
other.
couldn't get into military because when I was younger, I had asthma,
Ah,
and then I came down diabetic when
diabetic.
I was in my 20s,
Yeah.
and they would not accept me.
Mm,
And I even had a letter from a full bird colonel after I got out of college
yeah.
that they wanted my
Shit.
skills real bad.
Oh,
And they wouldn't let me through MEPS. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. My dad, he had flat feet, but they still took him. He
Yeah.
got drafted. He got drafted,
yeah,
you know,
And
and
they quit
that was
the
in the
draft.
60s.
yeah, they quit the draft just as I graduated from high school in '73.
Yeah.
So
I
they
was,
started.
I graduated 79.
Yeah, they started pulling out a nom, in '73.
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah, so my dad, he ended up going to he was over in Germany for pretty much like a whole year,
yeah,
and then he was here stationed here in California, and then they sent him somewhere to, it was in the army, so he went over somewhere. I think he said it was Virginia somewhere, one of the military bases over in Virginia in that area somewhere. I forget
Yeah.
where. And then from there he went to Germany, and he was stationed up there, and then. In fact, he had a Mercedes over there from the 60s. And
oh,
then he, they're like, he's all like, oh, you can take it with you. But I guess it cost more to ship it back to the US than it cost him when he bought it. But
right.
imagine what a 19, it was probably a 50s Mercedes.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was born in 61 and he was in the military, in the 60s. Because let me see, I think I was already like 5 years old, so he had to been like 60, 66 when he was in the military,
Mm.
when they drafted him. And there was no war at the time, I believe, so he was basically just guarding.
Oh, yeah. The United States entered Vietnam in '62.
Yeah.
And depending on who you talk to, some say 59.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and then they pulled out in 60,
73.
73, yeah, but they weren't sending.
73.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's like he got one of those crosses he was a bazooka marksman.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah, they were still drafting up through 72, but late 72 is when they started to pull out, and then 73 when they completely pulled out. So
yeah. So he didn't get to see any action.
yeah.
But the
Well,
only
he
action
should have at 60. If he went in 66, he should have saw action.
Well, see, that's the thing, because I remember, because I might have been, let me see, might have been 4. Yeah, because see, I was 61, 62, 63, 64, 60. Yeah, because I think I was 3 or 4 years old when he was in the military. So it was 63, 64. And because I remember I would see him, but then he went, he was away for a bit, and then he came back, and he was still, because I remember my mom ironing his clothes, his military clothes. But
Yeah, they didn't get real heavy until what was it, 60, 65, 66?
yeah, that's probably what it was when he did only 2 years. So when he got out is when everything hit the fan. The shit hit the fan then.
Right.
So he got lucky, and so I'm like, hey, and I think he I don't know how high he went in rank, but I think he only had maybe two stripes. I think he was only a private first class. I think he didn't go up that high in the 2 years, but
Right. Yeah, 2 years won't get you real far. So
yeah. So I mean, when he died, they buried him for free, military.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then at first they were trying to say that no, because when he was in the military, there was no war going on. And it was a police action.
Well, they called it a police.
Yeah, I know. So they're like, oh, but then later on they said, oh well, yeah, he can get the burial. I'm like, whatever. Don't give us any favors.
Yeah, our illustrious politicians.
Yes.
I think they all need to be buried somewhere. All of them at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't have much use for politicians whatsoever. I don't care if they're Democrat, Republican,
That's
liberal.
the way I see it. They're all the
Yeah.
same. They're all the same.
Yeah, they're all
It's whoever there's is putting money in their pocket.
right.
Basically,
Right.
you know. I mean, and then you can say, oh well, the president, he doesn't do anything. He's just a figurehead. It's the lower, you know, he can veto stuff about it, but you know.
No, it's Congress and
Yeah.
the reps. House
Yeah, it's
representatives.
whoever controls both
Yeah.
houses is going to be the ones that are going to
Right.
take over, you know, do whatever they want.
Yeah.
You know, and that's
Yeah.
why shit doesn't get done. I mean, I laugh at some of the, like, you know, the foreign countries when they're even taking their shoes off and tossing them at each other, and
Oh
it's like,
yeah,
Jesus. Oh my God, it's like crazy.
it's pretty funny. It's
Yeah.
pretty.
I mean, but you know, they act like little. I watching them and they're like little kindergarteners. You know, like
Yeah.
when you were in you know, yeah, you know. Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm like Jesus, and you're running the country.
Yeah.
You know. It's
And then
like,
we got one now that can't even remember his name or do a flight of stairs.
yeah,
Trip.
you know, it's
Or he
just
falls asleep when he's in a meeting with the prime minister of
Well,
China.
well, I don't know. Well, you remember what was it? John, not John. What's his name? Like the actor that became
Oh,
president.
Reagan.
Reagan. Remember Reagan? I remember there was a comedian. He goes, "Hey, this guy's older than my grandfather. We don't even let him get the TV remote, you know, and he's got controls of the bombs.
Right.
He's gonna
right.
accidentally push the button, you know." He goes, "There's probably a bunch of cockroaches going on top of the button, and like, we can push it down. Come on, I'm gonna end the world here, and we'll be the only ones left." You know, the comedian was always joking and saying, "Yeah, you know, the guy's senile, and you know, just because hey, he was a well-known, you know, actor, you know." But I think the monkey was a better actor than him.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. There were Monkey makes better politician too. They're
Hey.
a lot smarter.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I feel sorry for my kids because they're gonna still have to live through all this crazy.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
I'm
Like
60.
my grandkids. I'm
Yeah.
my daughter and son-in-law have done really good for themselves. And they kind of spoil the grandkids, which I
Yeah.
keep telling my daughter, I said, you guys are going to pay for that.
I told my brother the same thing, and you know,
Yeah.
but hey, you know, you'll live,
Yeah.
you'll learn.
They're her kids. So it's like, well,
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, well, you know, don't worry. When you get older, guess who's going to take care of you?
yep. Yep.
You know, that's the thing. You know, at least, you know, my younger son, you know, he's taking care of her, and you know, and if something happens to me, you know, he'll take care of me. I go, hey, you got to collect that check, son. You know.
Well, my daughter's been bugging me for the last 5 years to move to Twin Cities in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I keep telling her, I said, no. I said, I can't put up with being in town. And I said, especially there,
Oh,
because
I
they've
know.
had nothing but problems. Like
It's probably
crazy.
like LA traffic.
Oh, shit.
You know.
And, I grew up around Chicago.
Oh, that's
and, I've been around Denver a lot. And
yeah.
I never had any problems driving. But anymore, I don't care to put up with that shit,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy.
Plus
the way-
all the crime, I don't have to worry about crime out where I'm at. Like I
Yeah.
say, I'm 10 miles out of town, to the edge of town. So,
Yeah.
and we got a good neighborhood out here. You know, everybody looks out for
Everybody
everybody.
takes care of each other. Yes.
Right, right. And we're all good. You know, if it wasn't for my neighbors that lived to the east of me a ways, hell, shit, I'd have had a hell of a time, you know, when I had surgeries and shit. So,
Yeah. I mean, but nowadays, you don't even, people don't even know their neighbors because they
No.
don't talk to them.
no,
It's like,
no. If you live in town, you don't know your neighbors.
I mean, even when they're in apartments, it's like you don't even say hello or
No,
I don't know. Some people,
No.
not me. I work in security, and I always say good morning, good afternoon, everybody.
right, right.
And some people, oh man, I like it that you say hi to everybody. I go, that's the way I was brought up, and I think it's a good thing. People are coming to pay the electric bill, and they're not too happy.
No.
And
Well, when I was younger, and lived in Kenosha yet, I knew all my neighbors and we all took care of each other back then.
yes,
So you looked out for people.
yeah. I mean,
Nowadays, I get a kick out of these people in town here. I got friends that live in town in Casper, and they ain't got a clue who their neighbors are.
yeah. It was like there was this comedian. He was saying about how people. Well, now it isn't because of what's going on. In New York. How the
Right.
people in the city walking down the street. In the sidewalks that you're like going like this. He goes. You can have a heart attack in the middle of New York with everybody, and you're never going to hit the ground. He goes, because you'll be bouncing around like this
Yeah.
with all you'll be, you're dead, but you're still walking with all the crowd.
Yeah,
Oh, he was,
it's crazy. It's
what's his
just-
name? Brendan or something like that. The comedian. Yeah.
Oh God, there's so many comedians anymore.
Yeah. And
I can't even keep up
then he
with
used to, he said, I'm terrible at spelling. He goes, when I was at school, the teacher, would tell me, how do you spell laugh? And he goes, Laff. The teacher goes, no, that's not right. And well, what if you have more laughs? Oh, just add more F's. And then I asked the teacher, well, how do you spell it? And the teacher goes, look it up. Well, if I knew how to spell it, how am I going to look it up? And then the thing is, he gets I guess a shot at one of those game shows,
Yeah.
and he goes, guess what show it is? It's a crossword puzzle show. You need to know how to spell. So
Oh,
guess
shit.
what? He goes, guess what? He goes, there's the word, the letters. It was a 3-letter word, and they asked him what a 3-letter word, and it's a jock supporter, an athletic supporter. And he goes, well, that's a those things you wear, a jock strap. So he goes, a jock. He goes, no. He goes, you're wrong. Well, what is it? He goes, it's a fan. And fan. He goes, I've never had a fan hold up my, he didn't understand what
Oh
a
yeah.
different word for fan was. But he's all like, yeah. He goes, well, I don't know about that.
Like some of the comedians that I really miss that I grew up
Hey,
with,
Mike.
like George Carlin. So
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear
Hey,
me?
how's it going, Michael? Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming.
Hey,
Pretty
Mike,
good.
what?
Yeah, everybody
doing?
woke up and went to work. Those that work around here, so I felt it's
Ah.
okay to
That's
not
good.
disturb
That's
the
good.
neighborhood.
Not disturb the neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you say
Well, I got a short story. Short story to tell you. Well, I came here in 2018 originally, or before that. I go back and
Where
forth.
you-
Anyway, I came here for surgery. And then the pandemic happened and my flight got canceled because I wasn't
Oh.
buying the flight insurance. So then, I just stayed here. So
So where are you at?
I think I'm in
I'm
a
sorry, where were
small
you at?
town outside of Barcelona. Outside of
Oh, Barcelona.
Barcelona,
That's
a
right. You were
small
saying
town.
Barcelona. Yeah.
Yeah, there's my cat walking in. No big deal.
That's
He's
okay.
gonna want to eat the rest of the scraps. Come on, Macho.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in
So you got stuck over there, huh?
Yeah, but I grew up here in part in the 70s,
Oh,
So
well,
I
yeah.
was already a Euro American.
Yeah.
Sorry, the distraction with the cat, but he'll be
Don't worry
eating
about it.
and
Hey.
go back out to procreate. He's got a lot of girlfriends here, this cat.
Hey, you gotta
Anyway,
test the
so
water.
it's my pleasure to meet you. It's so much we have quite a bit in common. It was like amazing. I
The
was like
age group,
Shazam.
that's the age group.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, kids nowadays, they don't know what dial-up is.
I
The internet
talk to
dial-up.
somebody in Chicago almost every day
Oh, that's
because keep my he's going back out. That's it, Macho. Adios, amigo.
good. Adios. Buenos
Yeah,
dias.
I live in I live in a pension. I don't know if you know what that means, but
Yeah. I mean, just
there's
like
like 20. There's like shared bathroom, shared
okay.
kitchen,
Like a hostel.
but there's like yeah. It's,
Yeah.
if you were to live downtown here, it'd be like living downtown Chicago, or at least in
cheaper.
Norridge, where the studio is like 1,300 now in Norridge. I hear.
Oh man, over here in San Diego,
I pay like what
it's crazy.
in dollars. I pay $300 a month. I pay $300 a month for this.
Yeah. Hey.
Heat is extra. Heat is extra. I didn't buy another. It went from $20 to $28 like overnight for a can of butane. So I said, okay, it's 45 at night, 60 during the day. Bundle up at night, cover up, and drink plenty of fluids.
Get them military blankets. The ones made out of wool. I remember those things.
Nah, we don't need. I got Cheeto bags where the Mylar covers you from the negative G effects.
Yeah.
So I covered I sew on the Mylar. No, I didn't do it yet, but it's it's sew on. It's a project, so use Cheeto bags, not the clear ones, the ones that the foil inside.
Yeah.
Protection from frequency.
Yeah, they have those blankets, those emergency blankets that they sell. They're real thin, but they keep you cool, warm or cold.
Right.
Oh yeah, they're like thermal. Yeah, they've been around.
Yeah. Kind of almost like the firemen. Those firemen where they throw themselves, and they can withstand the heat.
Yeah, like guys with forest fires.
Yeah, the forest fires.
What is your name? What is your name in the middle? I'm sorry. I didn't get
his name is Brad.
His
name is Brad. Let me take
Brad.
that off. There you go.
Brad, okay. Yeah, Brad, I remember there's an Irish restaurant in Milwaukee. They had the best ribs. That's why I know it for what do you call it? Corned beef and cabbage. I know. Yeah, I know. But when I'm in Chicago, when I'm near Chicago, I live in a small town, Harwood Heights, with a friend of mine, and we go have ribs at that. He's Italian, all my.
Right.
I'm a pizza driver for 45 years. Part-time pizza driver.
It was an Italian town.
It's a living, man.
Yeah. Back in the day, Kenosha was 80% Italian. So you could go to
I heard.
Yeah. You could go to a different restaurant every night of the week.
Chicago pizza.
You have pizza. They were all family owned. And you couldn't hit the same restaurant twice in a month. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now-
incredible. It's an incredible. And then you got
Oh,
the hip mall here. I mean, the amount of money in one area, it's just. And then go west, you got Naperville, and then I call it Glen Alien. I live there. We're like aliens there. I worked at the Murray's Discount Auto Store selling brake pads and stuff. You know, they hired me as a junior manager. You know,
I was in
it was
in
a
the
lot of
tire
fun.
service. Firestone. I worked for Firestone for like two and a half years.
Oh, I love Firestone. But I
Yeah.
liked working for what's that company where you U-Haul. I loved that job. But working
U-Haul, yeah.
pizzas at night with that. The only problem is I didn't like changing my own fuel injectors in sub-zero weather. That was a
Yeah.
bummer, but I got it done. And back on the road to pizzas in Naperville. Because
Yeah,
all of
plug-in.
us Mexicans went to Naperville. I call myself a Mexican. We all went to Naperville for the better pizza delivery, you know? They had you go to a pool, you know, like in the summer, and you bring 30 pizzas and the tip is like $100. Who wouldn't want that?
And back
You
then,
know,
See, I'm going home. It was 2 hours work, you know. Huh?
You remember
I
down
rambled,
on
sorry.
Rush Street? Down there by the Museum of
Yeah.
Science and Industry and the Shed Aquarium. And on Rush Street
Oh, yeah.
was Barnaby's Pizza. And they had the best pizza voted. I think it was almost 10 years in a row in the country. And we used to travel down from Kenosha, you know, and go down there to Barnaby's. You know, make a day of it and then finish off at Barnaby's at night and then drive back.
Oh,
home.
yeah. That was a great. You all came down. I remember because I delivered a pizza on Rush Street above one of those places, and the girl came naked to the door and she said, "Come on in, baby." I go, "I got a hot one in the car. See ya. Here's your pizza." You know, she already threw me to 20, and it was like $2 change. I'm like, forget about it. You ain't getting nothing just to come in here. It's at least I had to come with a pistol under the P box for crying. No, I'm kidding. That's what I felt like. But double parking on Rush Street, I was crazy enough not to get us.
Yeah.
They should have assassinated me. The car would be towed in like 30 seconds. You had to really go. Jump up those stairs.
My godfather was the chief of police out in Itasca.
Oh, wow.
You know, just out the other side of O'Hare. So.
Oh, yeah, I know where it's because I lived in Hangover Park. Hangover.
Okay. Yep. And he used to tell all kinds of stories about shit that went on in Chicago, and being Kenosha was such a part of Chicago because of the mob. You know, I mean, it was hilarious. Yeah.
Well, now you're gonna kill me. I worked at Motorola when I lived in Mundell. I worked at Motorola, and from 89 to 93. And when they busted the Indian guys coming out with the stealing all the, you know, the codes and the battery and whatnot, there was like six different police. You had the FCC, you had this one, that one. And, you know, they bought that property from Mundelein to call it Libertyville. So and the deer would come up to the house, and they had the Catholic seminary. It was a beautiful place.
Yeah, I worked for a concrete company in Kenosha, and we poured a lot of stuff down in North Chicago, a lot of pours in Libertyville, some in Mundelein. So, but
I remember my point was that half of the people that came from Kenosha to work there, and half of us came from Chicago. So after working 10.5-hour shifts, we loved it. We go to Kenosha and Beloit and everywhere. We go fishing, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the end of the week. We did 5 10.5-hour shifts.
Do you remember a place
Cat's getting.
There was a place on Lewis Avenue and get the other cross street. But it was called Hillary's Ribs. It was in North Chicago there, just outside of Waukegan.
Oh no, my favorite place was Full Moon or Blue Moon, whatever it was called. The Blue Moon on 41.
Oh, I remember that.
All the military guys went there. And they
Oh yeah, shit.
stacks of
Yeah.
pancakes, so you couldn't finish it all. I miss
Yeah.
pancakes. We have no maple syrup here except at McDonald's between 9 and 11. I'll be damned if
Oh,
I'm getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning, catch some bus to get me no pancakes. I'll just make crepes.
Oh hell.
It's okay.
You remember the
So I
Brat
hope I
stop
didn't.
on 450?
Hello, Annie.
Howdy, Annie.
The Brat stop.
On
She's-
94 and 50.
She's from the UK. Annie is.
Oh, hi, Annie. Can't see the chat. I didn't put it on.
There you go. She said hello.
Oh,
Yeah, 94 and
yeah, just
Highway
us
50
old.
stop was a
Mhm.
big deal there. So everybody in Illinois knew about the Brat stop. Everybody in Wisconsin, shit, even some of the people I knew in Michigan knew about the Brat stop. So, but
I guess they forgot about our group. No, there was this hot dog place on Milwaukee as you're leaving Chicago going northwest, and they come around. I think on roller skates and everything. It's still there. I think.
there's a
What
lot
is
of
that,
places.
Milwaukee and Boston. So many of them. I really remember going to the ball game, the Wrigley Field. We lived by there when I was a kid. And the last
knew
game
the
I saw was Sox game. Huh?
I used to know the guy whose family owned the parking lots around Wrigley Field.
Well, yeah, they made so much money in that area.
Oh God,
It was amazing.
huge amount.
Just to give me a second here.
Yeah, no problem.
Because they meant to sue them, or they've settled. They settled. Just my hair. They settled to give them back some money to the people of the owner, the buildings, all kind of crazy crap.
Oh shit. Chicago was so
Here, I'm
crooked.
gonna undo it. Well, yeah, I enjoy. I'm glad of my upbringing in Chicago. Taught me a lot,
Oh yeah, half my
guess.
relatives were in Chicago, and the other half of relatives were up around La Crosse. So, shit. So, and hell, we spent we could drive 50 miles to the south, go to Chicago, drive 50 miles north, and hit Milwaukee. So on
I
a
know
weekend.
that's a beautiful area.
Oh shit.
Got to watch out for the speed traps, though. What was that little town? They had a great restaurant too. I can't think. You go north of Mundelein up to what was that route again? 59, I guess, or 50.
I don't know. Did you leave it open? Oh, okay.
Anyway,
No, I didn't.
it's just some awesome. How old are you again? You're older than
60.
me, aren't you? 60?
7.
No,
I'm 60. He's
67?
Yeah.
67. So you're born in, let's see, 54?
55.
61.
Oh, so yeah, you're in the group that could have went to Vietnam. I remember
yeah.
you saying you couldn't go. You had problems. So
Yeah, they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me enlist. In fact, I had a buddy when I was just in high school. A buddy's older brother was a recruiter in Kenosha. And he forged some paperwork so I could get in the Navy. And got caught. So I felt bad because he got
Oh
caught.
my
He says,
God.
I ain't worried
Oh.
about it. He said, shit, I just lost a stripe for a while. He said, I'll have it back in less than 2 months.
Oh,
So he wasn't
okay.
worried about it.
Yeah, they ain't gonna kick you
Not
out
bad.
when they need people.
No, they weren't. They weren't
know?
about to do anything.
They need bodies.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it seemed like, they when I left, 75% of us were discharged. I was like, that's an amazing statistic. It
yeah.
didn't happen since World War II. And then they did it again. And I'm like, gee, thanks a lot. There goes my plans, going to port and seeing everything.
Well,
And then
after Korea,
get
the same
practical.
way, because my dad went in while he was in the Marines during the Korean War, but they sent him to frickin' Panama.
Yeah.
So he spent
Oh
two
my
and a half
God. Yeah,
years
they
down
did
in-
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that too. There's all the resources, and especially the canal.
Yeah, and then we gave it away.
That saved thousands of miles. Well, not really, There's a deal
They got
behind
the money
every
out of it.
deal.
Oh yeah, but still, we don't
They're
have
still
control.
getting probably.
We don't have control of it. Shit. So,
But that's the whole idea of democracy, I guess, is to, right?
well,
Let each
kind of.
do it. I hope it's not another. It rained here 8 days in a row after we hadn't had rain we were desperate for rain for like a month.
Oh.
And now,
Yeah, we saw our first one since last fall. Today. We don't get
now
much.
we haven't seen this.
In here.
Where are you at?
In
You're
Wyoming.
in California, and
I'm in California.
Wyoming. Oh, Wyoming. That's why. That's got to be awesome. I've never been to Wyoming. Let's see.
I like it.
Mostly south. I've been to Georgia, been to Texas, been to New Mexico. I got a list, but I haven't gone too much up north. California.
Yeah, I think the furthest one, El Paso, Texas.
Yeah, I've been.
I lived in El
majority of the-
Paso for a year.
Yeah, I had an aunt that lived in El Paso.
I lived in El Paso a year. Remember the Reagan free cheese program?
Oh Jesus, yeah. Let me
The
go
one that
grab
were
a-
dumping in the ocean for a while, and then they decided
Right.
to give it.
Yeah,
Give
so
it
we
away.
we smuggled it all into Mexico. There you go. Guilty is charged. Bunch of crazy Jesus freaks, with our fearless leader, what's his name? Bill Lowry from Weldon, Illinois. We smuggled truckloads of cheese into Mexico. Every sandwich maker had yellow cheese. There, you get a slice of with your turkey tail sandwich. Cheese.
Oh,
They
yeah, 'cause
like
they were
our
doing
cheese. We like their cheese.
because that was back in the 70s, huh?
80s, 83.
80s, that's right. 80s, because
One bar, all they had to do is sign your name and you get a free bar, 5 pounds, not cut, not chopped. And
yeah, I know.
let's see what,
You know why I know?
you know how
I
much
remember-
that was worth in peso? No, in dollars over there, it's worth $7 in
Yeah.
83. $7 in pesos was 100 and some odd pesos.
Mhm.
Can live for a few days for a
Oh, yeah,
small
yeah.
family on that.
The funny thing is, when they were handing out one day, they said, "Hey, they're handing out some of that cheese, the government cheese." And then my mom was like, "Oh, but I don't want nobody to know." So she gets in line, and then guess what? They're taking pictures in the newspaper. She ended up coming out on the front page newspaper. I'm like, "You were
Oh
hiding it.
no!
You look. You didn't want nobody to know you were in the line of the government cheese." I'm like, "Hey, it's good cheese."
Oh, they did it to me in Chicago once. So we were, when my first daughter was 3, they were going to put a park. Instead,
Yeah.
they sold it and made it a Walgreens. But the article said with me in the photo right in front with all the kids all around me
Yeah.
supporting to put the park. It's like, what's this guy doing there? I'm like, oh no, that one made the paper, made the Sun Times. I'm like, oh my God. But then instead of the city making it in the park like they gave their word, they turned around and sold it, made it a drive-through Walgreens. I'm like, you assholes. And you put my picture pardon me, and then you didn't do it. You didn't come through on your word. And that's all we need is a park. Because in that neighborhood, at Cicero and Belmont, there'd be somebody shot in the back of the head of the alley every night, every day where we live. So we wanted something during the.
Some politicians spent the money that was going to go to the park.
It's so crooked. Yeah. And then Walgreens put in their money, They got it from both sides.
Yep.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And the last job I worked in Plano, Illinois, called Plano Manufacturing Company. I don't know if I should mention these, but they had different pay rates for Latino Americans and white people and different,
Oh shit, that was commonplace.
That's nothing.
So I ranked in the middle because I speak Spanglish, whatever. My English is, not college, and my Spanish is anyway. So they paid me $9.50. Sí, yo puedo manejar en español, no hay problema. Pero my English sometimes is not correct. So anyway, they viewed me as a mix. So I got $9.50 an hour. White people from the regular white people got 10. Latinos got 9. And if you're with the family or somebody, connected, you got 11 to 13, just starting out.
Right.
Anyway, so they got a lawyer, and we got a check for I got a check for
discrimination.
I got a check for $270. I mean, I think the lawyer made 25 cents out of my 50 cents for 6 months, whatever it was. And I got a check like 4 years later. My buddy calls me up. He said, what do I do with it? I'm like, I don't know, figure it out. Sign my name, cash it, send me a Western Union. I do whatever you want. It would be nice to have the money, but he sent it to me. So anyway. So what a crazy, that one killed me with laughter. All of a sudden, wait, money in my name? How do he gets my mail over there because that's my address. And he's like, you got to come and make spaghetti sauce. We're done with you being over there. Come on, right now. Now he says, forget about you. Just stay there. You'll die first. I'm like, thanks a lot. But friends since high school. Yeah, with that one. Friends since high school.
Well, that's good.
It's nice to have. Don't you have friends from high school? A few I have left.
Not from high school.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
grade school.
They say they're friends, but they're really not. They only wanted you
for
something.
Right.
Well, they're few and far between. I got like 2, I think, or 3. They don't always want to talk to you. See, that's the thing.
Nope.
And I don't always want to talk.
Yeah.
I don't keep in touch with anybody,
especially if you're not as rich as they are. Kind of
right.
Yeah, and today I talked a lot. But I wanted to break the ice. I might have overdone it, but I don't feel bad. I don't know.
Bro.
Are you okay? Everything okay? Well, I'm taking it. Nothing bad has happened here. Everything is okay. So I make the plan revolve. First, I decide what I'm going to make to eat and all that. I got it kind of made because I don't have to go to work.
Oh, that's good.
But I have to contribute something. That's how I feel. Support.
So basically, where you're at, does it have a kitchen for everybody, pretty much, or what?
Yeah, it's got a really nice kitchen with the cabinets, and it's got a couch and a two tables, chairs, you know, so it's a
Almost kind of
community
like
room.
a college dorm. You know, where
Similar,
they have,
yeah.
maybe 10 rooms, and then they got showers and bathrooms and one kitchen and a area where they.
Yeah. So for any potential girlfriend, she has to come equipped with a a piso, an apartment. So then I would come and help.
It's like, honey, it's got to be
to
your
get out. Yeah. So
or you have
if that
or
happened,
you have
that
a
would
big
be
car.
no car. You walk up the up the. I gotta walk. What is it? A big block up the ravine, and then all the way downhill. I think we're from the town below. We're 200 and some odd, 250 feet higher. Then walking back up, you better not try to carry too many six packs or nothing.
Yeah.
One will work. 1 6-pack for 3 days. Okay. So moderation is the key, I think, at our age to keep your body, running good. Like try to have a liter of beer, a liter of water, 2 liters of coffee, a liter of tea.
And then
keep it circulate. I don't know if I'm overdoing, but
Worcester sauce. You know that Worcester sauce. Have you ever seen that one guy?
Well, yeah. Worcester. No, I gave up whiskey. I gave up whiskey.
You know what I'm talking about?
Worcester sauce. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a gentleman that was
trying to picture it.
On Johnny Carson, and I think he was like 90-something years old. And then they asked him, how do you?
Oh yeah.
You're 90-something years old. What do you do? What do you eat? And then drink? He goes, well, I drink one of these every day. Worcester sauce. I was like, oh, okay.
Damn, that's a lot of salt.
Everybody believes.
But apparently,
the
90-something.
Mind over matter is a wonderful thing. Yeah.
But you know what it is? I think
there's something in it.
Chemicals. Yeah. Back then there wasn't so much chemicals in all the food. Yeah. Now there's so much stuff.
Right.
Tomatoes aren't a real tomato. They got so much stuff. They have wax on them and all this other stuff. You guys should
taste the hamburgers and the chicken sandwiches at McDonald's here. There's not one GMO. It's all grown here. I think we only get like the sauces. I don't know. But man, it's like 10 times the difference. GMOs are illegal here.
Yeah.
Well, see,
if it's not grown around the corner, maybe.
The funny thing is, even my son says that. He goes, all these things that they put on stuff, there's no poisons in this. What do you mean they put poisons in another one? Just to make you think, that's better.
You're still gonna get it because it's in air and the ships are putting it, all that. You're still gonna get it. It's in the water. I
talked to a farmer. Yeah, I talked to a farmer because he goes, organic. He goes, there's no such thing as organic unless you grow it on your own yard. He goes, the stuff that's organic, we still put stuff in the water. So, people, they're paying all that extra money for nothing.
You got to have faith in Mother Earth. So I found a little spot with black earth down the ravine here. It's a little flat, and I'm going to put tomatoes, potatoes, whatever, cucumber, the stuff I know that grows easy.
Yeah.
And,
those tomatoes.
Go down there every day, bring a couple liters of water.
Those things they hang?
Yeah, but they got enough stuff in here. They got plants and stuff. They don't really want any more, stuff hanging here. I'm not going to nail anything to this cubicle. Tape, I taped up my picture. Got my picture of Puerto Rico flag and the thermometer and all this. Tape, yeah. No.
You're gonna have to get out the toothpaste
Anyway.
and cover the hole. You know.
What I want to see is everything stop now, and then we go on with our life, and everything go back. No, right?
That's not gonna happen. It's like that's the thing. People, like where I work at, they're oh, you don't have to wear the mask anymore. I'm like, I wonder how long that's gonna last. Pretty soon everybody's
We
gonna
got
get
half the places in town make you wear a mask, and half the places don't. So,
and then what do
kinda
they
like
do?
just carry it in your pocket in case you have to put it on.
And then people
Well-
they have the mask on and they go like this. They take it off. Achoo. It's like,
Yeah,
what do you think it's for? That's like,
They don't want to get their
Oh.
mask wet. Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I'm gonna spread germs into my mask. I would rather.
Did you happen to see that video of that doctor in the U.S. that put on 10 masks and demonstrate how it doesn't work? Did you happen
yeah.
to see that? That was hysterical.
I mean,
He's showing proof that the goblets of whatever is supposing
what?
the boogeyman's real. That the goblets are smaller than the holes in the mask that you breathe through.
I
So
think
Yeah.
this is the way I see it. The only way that the mask is actually helping you is because you have it on. You can't put your finger in your mouth. That's
Right.
stopping you from getting sick. Because because when I worked at the hospital, we weren't allowed to wear masks or gloves, but everything was, you think, contaminated. So when I did security, so it was like, you can't wear a mask and you can't wear gloves because people get scared. What's going on? How come is he wearing a mask? Now look at it. Well, so I was always, taught, hey, everything is contagious. You don't put your fingers in your mouth. Or in your
I'm
eyes.
more with George Carlin's generation. We were tempered and Rush. No.
That's it. Hey, exactly.
The Chicago River. We look at the Chicago River, jump in there. Well, if you jump in, you're going to bounce right back up because there's nothing but rubber in that river. Rubbers. Anyway.
Well, we have
That was
a
terrible.
river. We have a canal that's they call it the New River. It's contaminated, and they one time a trash truck fell in it. They said, "Are you going to get the stuff out?" No, we can't because it's contaminated now. Can't get the trash out of there.
Oh.
They have to get the those guys with suits in order to eliminate. It's because of all the factories dumping all their crap into that canal.
But we weren't so concerned. We would play in the dirt. I mean, I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
I think little by
Our
little
immune
it
systems were better
changed so
back then.
much.
Yeah, the immune systems were better back then.
I
Now
think
now anything, it's gonna kill you because you're not don't get dirt on your, you can't go out in the dirt. You're gonna get your clothes dirty. It's like,
Yep. Shit, we grew up in the
it's a
dirt.
shame.
it's like they say, go to Mexico, don't drink the water. And then, but yeah, you're drinking the soda
Well,
with the ice.
that's true.
But no, I know, but then you're still drinking the ice.
Yeah.
It's just
Well-
your immune system, it's just like the food. You go eat somewhere.
Every
and
country,
it
takes you a minute to get used to the
Yes.
differences. The
Yes, it
water, the food.
Oh, even
Like
here,
sometimes I
you
eat
go-
something here and I'm like, man, that made me ill.
Yeah, somebody didn't wash their hands.
And I got to remember, I'm out of fresh water. I can't shell shrimp. I'm allergic to it. Now somebody shells a couple of big ones, then I can have it. But just touching the shell, I'll break out in blotches and not be.
I went to Japan.
You see an American on the beachfront in Barcelona with an ambulance after him. Likely he OD'd on shrimp. If you see an American.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, went in the ocean. First time I saw the
It's
ocean.
just got to
was
be
when I went
each his own, I know what
That was back in early 90s. And I went snorkeling for snails and sea urchins in the ocean, and we ate them right there in the rocks.
Yeah.
But it was a
My cousin-
jellyfish.
Oh wow.
All the damn jellyfish that got blown in from the hurricanes. And holy shit. I come out of that water, my whole body was red because I got stung so many times.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
My
my
buddy's
cousin-
dad got
my
one in
cousin's,
his mouth.
Rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousins, they used to go.
Now
down the
they're a
canals and
delicacy,
get
the
the shells
jellyfish.
and eat those, oyster. What are they? The shells. with
Clams
the-
or
Yeah, that's
oysters.
like a
Clams, yeah.
delicacy.
They just open them up and
Yeah.
and just rinse them in the canal and eat them. Like that.
Caracoles.
Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
what they would do is they had the guy with the wood stove, portable, and he'd light them up, and put them in a cone-shaped
And boil them.
newspaper. No, they give it to you. You buy them. I forget how much it was back in the day. And you take a little pin, and they're already roasted in the fire. That like they do the nuts too. What do you call it?
Right.
Yeah.
Chestnuts roasting on
the
an
chestnuts.
open. I remember. So that those come out delicious, and when they're roasted like that. The raw ones, I don't know. I seen the smelt fishermen in Chicago. When they catch them, they got the same thing, a portable grill, and they're eating them right there and inviting
Yeah,
other
when I
people. Come on.
Kid,
Oh,
when I was a kid down in
you brought
in
me a quart.
Kenosha,
You brought me a quart
Yeah,
of
we-
beer. Here, have a plate.
yeah, we'd go down smelt
That was
fishing in the
awesome.
spring, and shit, we always had little hibachi there, and you just grilled those damn smelt right there in a cracker crumbs, eggs, and milk,
Yeah.
and whatever seasonings.
Right on the
you
pier,
want.
right there.
Shit, yeah, we do it
Right
right,
on
on the
the pier.
rock,
We-
right on the pier. Yeah. So I do
We'd
miss.
always bring like a
smelt
couple of quarts and a couple of J's, and then we
Oh,
go
God, yeah.
hook with them, and they'd beat us. We'd bring the loaf of bread, sometimes everything.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So they were waiting for us. I'm like, we hope you caught some because those are delicious.
Yeah. Smelt are
And you
good.
got the right stuff. You don't even need
Yep.
sauces, just that seasoning you mentioned.
Yeah. That was it.
Well, guys, what time? 8? It's 8:15. You guys got things to do or today or no?
Well, yeah, I'll be here another 15 minutes, but yeah, it's gonna be
Just checking.
12,
Not trying to do anything. Okay.
I mean,
12:30.
today's my day off, and then tomorrow I don't work, but I got things to do tomorrow. But I don't. Have to
Yeah,
get up
like
early.
everyone on your day off.
Every
No,
day's
I'm
my
fine.
day.
I pretty much I write down things during the day. I got projects and different things to do to keep myself busy, keep the mind
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
play dominoes probably today. The landlord
Yeah.
sure likes to play dominoes. He's
I
he's
used to play dominoes with my
78,
cousins
I
all the
think.
time. Yeah.
And he can't understand that once he teaches you how you can beat him on his own, But
Domino.
that's the way us younger gens are. We just, I stole it from you. Now I'm going to use it again.
Yep.
What kind of dominoes? Just the regular dominoes, or does it have more numbers than the 6?
Yeah, regular
regular
dominoes.
Yeah.
The other
6.
day, I think I won 12 rounds, and it was like, I'm crapping on your whore mother or something. He was expressing himself in Spanish, comes out nastier in English because we
Yeah.
were so into it. Toma, here, this one, here.
Hijo de la
But
ching.
then yesterday they got their revenge. But it's always 2 against 1 when we're playing robbing. When the 4th one comes, then we're playing balanced.
2
in harmony.
against 2. Yeah. Do you guys do points?
Yeah.
You guys play?
Yeah, it's all points, and once in a while it's one beer, and that's it.
Yeah, we used to play with points.
You know,
You know,
like
10, 5, 10,
20
15.
points. First one to get 20 points. Yeah, first one 20 is you lose. Then you got second place and first place with the lowest.
Oh, we played until
It's a weird
we reached like
game. They taught me well.
like 300 points, or you know, we played all night for hours.
There's a cafe I like to go to, and they have chess. I only played one game, but it was, you know, we played down to the nitty gritty. We're about even, but he won because we each had like 4 pieces left.
I used to play chess.
That type.
Yeah, my
Something I
dad.
never
But the
got into.
cafe is a bomb. Cafe, I spend $2 on a coffee or a tea or something and sit there for 5 hours. Can't beat that.
No.
Then I evangelize the Catholic Church. When the church lets out, I evangelize them with Frisbee. So there. Sounds crazy.
Hey,
They're looking at me like, I hope that thing doesn't hit me. Well, if you don't catch it, you know, they just like, whoa, step aside. Anyway.
so you got a Frisbee, a Whammo?
Yeah, I got one left. The other 2 went off. One I gave to the German guys. I'm like, dudes, that's a disc. That's not a Frisbee. I saw them at the beach one day. You know,
I
they
had one of those.
they
I had one of those
mastered
when they
the
first
English.
Came out. You know the glow in the dark ones. I had one.
Oh
of
yeah,
those
those are
back
awesome.
in the
Yeah.
day. Yeah,
Mine
I
just
had one-
says
I bought one of
Whammo.
those.
Where do I?
Yeah.
I got one left. It's green. I
It
gotta
was like
show
a-
you my Frisbee. But I had a blue one, and the German guys, I'm like, dudes, here, take this one. They're like, well, what's that worth? We don't want to just take it. They bought me a 6-pack. I got them upside down. This, I think I got it at one of those Big Lots.
Yeah.
I grabbed like 4. Yeah, I grabbed 4 of them. They were $4 each.
Then
And
they
it's
came out
still
with
got
the
the
foam ones. Well, it still has a sticker on it, huh?
Yeah, but you know, here no one will play this. They're afraid of it. If French people see you with it, they'll play with you. They play.
Yeah.
So I found French people.
Or get yourself
Or
a dog that catches.
Depends.
Get a
No,
dog
they got a Chihuahua and two pit bulls. The landlord, the Chihuahua maintains the pit bulls. It's amazing. It's like go this way.
Yep.
And then there's 4 cats that wander in and out through a downstairs window. So we have healing animals. You know, they come and they want food and pet, and you know, the Chihuahua is amazing. That the little, she gets trampled once in a great while and cries, but she bites them in the butt if they don't move the right direction. They love the Chihuahua. The pit bulls, I never seen anything like that. Normally the pit bull would be like, I'm the boss.
Remember the Chihuahuas? They made them to take down bulls. The story, you remember?
Oh, I didn't know.
The cartoon.
No, I didn't get that. I missed a lot. I was working pizza delivery.
Yeah, remember they had that one with George Lopez as the voice of the Chihuahua. You know, where they're like,
I gotta look for those. I'm gonna have to look for those on YouTube. Oh my gosh,
yeah. Remember George Lopez did the voice for the
George.
Chihuahuas.
I got one of George.
You know, we're
George.
tough.
I got you.
Yeah, he's all.
Yeah,
like,
I got one of his.
We were created
George
to take
Lopez.
down bulls. You know, we took down bulls. You know, we're Chihuahuas, but we're tough.
Oh, okay. I gotta get that. You know, I got that one video with what's it, George Lopez, where he's like Donaldo Trumpes. He's the Mexican Donald Trump. We got to make a wall and kick you in your big American butt when you leave Mexico. Make Mexico great again. It's a complete reverse of I got that one. It's hysterical. So I'm gonna go look up Lopez's today.
Yeah.
With the
That
Chihuahua.
was a fun, yeah.
Well,
that-
guys,
Just
I'm
made
gonna
my
cut
day.
out.
I get to.
So thanks for letting me come on, Rudy.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Anytime, man. Whenever I come on.
Nice to meet you. God bless.
All right, Brad. Good night. Yeah. So what time is it here? About another 5 minutes. So Barcelona, huh? That's a part of Italy, isn't it? Or where? I'm trying
No,
to
it's
think.
Spain.
Spain.
It's in the
yes.
north.
So it's somewhere in that area.
It's in the northeast corner. It's on the Mediterranean side because
Yeah, that boot, huh?
similar.
next to
No, that's Italy is down
yeah,
the
I know,
road.
but
Yeah,
it's up above that.
But-
I think is
it's on the left on the map.
yeah.
But it's kind of like the United States because you got the Atlantic Ocean, and then we don't have the Pacific obviously, but and then we got the
Yeah, yeah.
Mediterranean.
The Mediterranean Sea, yeah, in the middle.
So it's
For all the
kind
boating. Yeah, I see.
Anyways.
There's that YouTuber. I don't know if you heard of him. What's his name? Darn it! Now my mind. He goes all over the world. I think he's been in Barcelona, Spain. He's been to Italy.
Oh, he's a younger guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like in his 30s, I think. Harold.
Yeah,
Harold,
I watched it.
Yeah, Harold. Yeah. I love watching him. Him and Ball.
He rates like the food and everything, different places and the sites and all that.
Yeah. He goes all over the place. Helps a lot of people too. He's been he's even been into Africa and all these other countries, and he helps them out. There was a clinic, I forget where it is, but for cancer patients, and he helped a person that started it up. He did fundraisers for them on the YouTube and stuff, because people can't afford cancer medication, like treatments.
Yeah.
The government only pays so much. So, they help out with apartments and stuff like that. So all the money basically goes to help them out. And he's helped, a couple people. I mean, families. But, he's a good guy.
That's
I mean,
awesome.
he has a lot of followers and stuff. But I love what, when he goes to all these, he's gone to Mexico. He was, let's go see where the cartel is. And he goes over with another bald and bankrupt is the other guy that I watch. He goes to Russia, and then there's this one guy, Johnny FD. He was over there in Ukraine, in the capital of Ukraine, and then he had to leave because of what's going on over there. But yeah, I mean it's fun meeting people. I mean, through YouTube,
I got kind of lost on it. Kind of froze on me.
Oh yeah. It
Froze on me.
probably your internet, depending how good the internet is there.
Well, I had to get this phone. It's a used phone. It's a lot better what I had.
Yeah, I usually do it
But
on my
here,
laptop.
where
that's
we're at half the time, there's no coverage, and the Wi-Fi of somebody walking around upstairs.
Yeah, the
or
building. Yeah.
what? Just the cat can, cut it off for a second.
Yeah. Or they turn on the microwave.
It's-
You have a microwave.
Well, that's far away from me. It's not close.
No, I know, but I mean, I have an iPad, and sometimes when I use my iPad, and then they turn on the microwave, it's like the Wi-Fi disconnects.
I'm sure I could probably learn the laptop. It's just I don't use one. I have the phone. That's my only device. And recently I just go on YouTube, and sometimes I put the phone down and walk away. I mean, because there are days where I feel I've been overdid it, and I gotta take a 5, 6, 8 hour,
Oh,
10 hour break,
Yeah, you have to. You have to. You have to get away from technology once in a while because it gets kind of.
connect with
Yeah, yeah. I
connect with
mean,
nature. Yeah.
yes.
Take a walk, do your
Yeah,
chores, clean your
yeah. Because
area.
there's some people that are too much, and then they forget about the real world.
That's right, because that's exactly right. That's the way it is.
Yeah. Well, it was great, meeting you, Michael, and you take care of yourself,
You
man.
too, Moon. Hope we can do this again. And you too, please take care of yourself.
Yeah,
Hope
yeah,
we
yeah.
can do
Well,
it again.
whenever I'm on live, on because I mean I go live, but I go on YouTube because I do YouTube. This is StreamYard where I'm on because StreamYard you can bring people up. On YouTube you can go live, but then the only
Oh,
thing only you can be on there. So you can go on
oh,
YouTube and if you have, I think if you on YouTube if you have over 50 followers, you can do lives yourself and
I
talk
didn't
to
know,
people.
and I'm there. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
there
So
already with
yeah,
almost.
so you can, and then this service that I'm on, it's StreamYard. It's free. There's a free version that you can bring up to 6 people on here. But then it's just
I haven't found the courage to try it yet because I don't know how the
yeah.
stuff
I mean,
works.
you could,
If
yeah.
not
Well,
for my stepchildren and my children showing me
yeah,
what I now know, I would still have the Motorola flip phone that's heavy
yeah.
duty, where you throw it against the wall and you can still make a call.
And then
And
you
that
got to
would be
watch it
it.
on
I
these
mean,
because
but
I had somebody that wanted to come on, but he didn't show his face. I'm not going to click on it because you can get people that are.
oh,
That's the problem. When you put people on
yeah,
here, there's some people out there that all they're doing, they want to expose themselves naked.
yeah. Oh
But
no, but I had one weird experience with the evil or something, and I unsubscribed to that particular channel in a hurry. I came on the
yeah,
live stream and I just
yeah,
felt something come over me. I'm like, I didn't even say goodbye. I'm like, click and goodbye.
yeah. I mean,
And then I
there's
went and
some.
looked up the channel, and I'm like, it's somebody I know. Somebody
Yeah,
goes other places and says hello, and now I'm not. I just have to ignore them.
I mean,
That's how it becomes. Well, he
yeah,
may change in the future. That depends on what happens. But from the way
yeah.
that it's not
I
that
mean,
can't be forgiven. It's just you, right?
I mean,
You got it.
there's people out there. They're this is all over the world. So but yeah, there's people that just want to get on here and expose themselves. Or I've been on lives where people have done that. It's like they think it's funny, but you know, I mean, they
No,
just
it's
get
not
deleted.
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
So
immoral.
earlier there was another person that wanted to come on here, but he wasn't showing his face. He was just showing like a laptop, and I'm like, I ain't gonna click on it. I'm not gonna bring him up. I go, and then he also even showed. I was kept looking and see what he was showing because I could see it, but I wasn't gonna bring him up. And it was showing like this, and then also he went and showed us like we're here in the picture. He was showing it on his screen, and I'm like, I'm not falling for that.
Well,
You're not gonna get on here unless I see your face, But then even that sometimes, you can see their face, but then they're not wearing nothing underneath, and then But that's the so you have to learn how to eliminate them, you know. But things can happen.
mm,
but if you want to do YouTube like live like this, like if you just want to talk to people, and then keep reading the chat with people, you can do it on YouTube. Just go on YouTube. When you know how when you click when you want to put a video and then you click
mhm.
live.
I see the other button. Yeah, I see the
Yeah, and
other
it says
button. Yeah.
yeah, and it says live. Click on that, and then it'll tell you. Then you can do all your settings and stuff like that. I usually put like like only people that are subscribed to me for 20 minutes or more can talk on the chat. That way you don't get so many trolls. You know how you get all those porn trolls and
Right.
stuff. Yeah, because I mean,
You know,
you click on
right
them, it's gonna take you
now,
to it.
for now, I'm content going on other people's live stream till I play around and I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
and
that's what I
figure
did.
it
I mean,
out. It
you,
may
you know,
take me a
it's,
while because I'm not like super eager to do it. I don't know why.
yeah. But I learned from watching other people's mistakes, and I'm like, I'm not gonna click on
That's
unless
why I
I
don't
know the
want to make a
person.
bunch of right.
Yeah, it's like
I don't want to
like
come on there and start, you know.
yeah. So that's why I go. Well, I saw your face, and you know, but you know, and then Brad, I've seen him in other lives. You know, he's cool. You know, he also has reptiles. I don't know if you ever seen him show off his
Yeah,
reptiles. He has,
I subscribe to some of those channels. I'll be checking
yeah,
them out over the next few days.
yeah.
I
So yeah,
like
they, you
those.
know,
I like watching that. Yeah, those are
yeah.
interesting.
I'm
How
subscribed to a lot of people. A lot of people in the UK. You know that are like Annie that came on and just said hello. She's from the UK and she has tarantulas and stuff like that. You know, and there's
oh
a
wow.
spider. You know, and you know, and it's interesting. You know, and they have you know they have their they chat and do games on there. You know, you have fun in the chat and if you want to go up, you know, but you know just that's what I do. Just you know, you get to meet people from other countries.
No shortage of that here.
No, there isn't. So
The landlady just commented how wonderful it is to see her Russian and her American tenants uh, behaving nicely together. Get it?
yeah,
Me and the Russian. Well, I have a
yeah.
Russian roommate. So
I mean,
he's
I've
not
even
really.
had no, but I mean,
Huh?
there's some guys that I subscribe to. They're Russians, and you know, I see their videos. You know, they're speaking in Russian, and I don't understand their language, but
There's
I
nothing, you know. They see what's going on. They're upset
yeah,
too. You know, there's nothing there. But the
yeah, yeah,
landlady decided to comment because we were outside talking, having a cigarette and a beer. You know.
yeah. I mean, you know, it's just
Ah,
like there's some words in from the Philippines, you know. And I didn't know that, but I learned because I worked with some Filipinos when I was in the post office. Like the days of the week is same in Spanish and is in the Philippines. Lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, domingo.
yeah.
So it's the same the way they say it and everything. It is like, you know, so that's when they were talking in the Philippines, because you know Philippines were conquered by Spaniards back in the day.
Yeah,
So a lot,
I wonder if their calendar starts on Monday or Sunday.
yeah, I know that. Yeah, for
Because
like the
ours starts
US,
on
they do
Monday.
whatever. Yeah, probably.
Ours
But
starts
you
on
know,
Monday here.
yeah. But you
Small
know, that's
detail.
yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, I mean, one day
I'm
I kind of
interested.
go, yeah.
I was interested in that island. There's two islands between Alaska and Russia up there. There's
Oh,
two
Greenland.
islands, no, on the other side, up there by Alaska
Oh,
and where the border of Russia. And the
uh-huh.
two islands of Alaska, one's in a time zone, the other one's 4 or 5 hour different time zone. I wonder how
Yeah.
they figure out that I wonder how that works out because one's
Well,
on the U.S. side, one's on the Russia side.
well, just like in Arizona, they have the
Are
casino.
we losing 5 hours a day, or what happened? Or 4 hours?
Yeah,
Or just another dimension there? What's going
I
on?
know, huh? It's like in Arizona, they have a casino. It's at the border of California and Arizona, and you can go either the California side or the Arizona side.
Oh wow!
You know, and it's built right there. There's a line right there in between the casino where it says, "Here's the line of California and Arizona." You know,
Oh my God!
and there's a town, in fact, in California that's close to the border of Arizona. Half of the town is part of Arizona, and half of the town is California. So
Wow! I didn't know that. That's cool.
yeah, it's like, you know, there's places like that in the world. You know.
It's like Juarez, Mexico. You see where the town used to be, part of Juarez, but it's now on the U.S. side. It's the same buildings and the same. It's just all of a sudden,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you know.
remember back in the day, Texas, New
Now
Mexico,
it's
Arizona, California was all Mexico until the government sold it
right.
and lost it to the U.S.
Santa
Those
Ana.
presidents.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on, Michael, and you have a good day. And whatever time it is over there,
You
here
too.
it's in the morning already, but gonna be 1 in
Thank
the
you
morning.
so much for
But yeah, I
spending
enjoyed
time.
talking to you, and you have a good day.
Me too. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. And bye, everybody that's in the chat. Till next time, God bless you. And remember, like I always said, with Keys always says, say hello to your mama, tell her you love her, because you never know how long you'll have her. Till next time, bye, everybody.